Morning. Hope you had a good sleep. Hope you didn't hurt yourself too much when you bumped into the wall earlier. Crazy that they just put the wall there. It wasn't there earlier. Hello. It's me. Stream on Linux? Oh yeah. Which is why everything probably sounds or looks a little off. Because as it turns out, there's a lot of things that we play scrunched. How are we defining scrunched? How do we define scrunch? Because it looks fine here, but like shit looks weird everywhere pretty much. Short, really low res, weird. Because that's just going through a browser source. I don't know what's going up on that. You know what? Actually, hold on. Is there... Let's see. Order, or not order, transform, reset. Nope. In fact, that just makes it worse. And I make that look better. Order outline the font. That's the thing. I don't really know how to do that with this browser source. Like quite a bit. Yeah. Considering this starting screen is also stuttering, I'm gonna expect a similar result. Surprisingly, this isn't actually running in bottles. I was in the middle of trying to get my RefNet adapter working and misclicked like hell and loaded in the default wine loader, and it ran. Even though it definitely did it when I tried it earlier. So we're seeing how well that works, because that's one less thing I need to manage. I can just run it through this and not bottles. Linux is fucking weird. What? CSS make font bold. What is P? Let me just do P. Font weight. Like, okay, ow. Well, I don't know if the bolding has changed the thing, because everyone has decided to stop talking because they're too busy looking at the back of the cat. Yep, that doesn't look like it's changed a damn thing. Refresh? Oh. I can fiddle with it later. It's still not very visible. Maybe I'm just like not putting on the right element. My CSS knowledge is very fucking shaky. Yeah, it should just be P. P is the thing for text. You would think. Yeah. If I just change this, does it like appear ironically? Probably not. No, That's... whatever. I'm gonna have to fiddle with that. Text in the OBS version of Linux is weird in general. If you look down at the song indicator, it doesn't have as good of an outline as it normally does. Because the fucking Linux text library just doesn't support putting thick outlines on something. It can do a single pixel outline and not anything further. But yeah, I'll fix that. But also in general, just the font on Linux is it's much slimmer. Might just be a system-wide thing. I don't think there's like an equivalent of like true type or true text or whatever. Like there is on Windows to make text by default a little bit thicker. Anyway, this is an S4 redeemed from Cam. Just a normal S4. Additional objective of collecting the rare coin on the 30 metal jetpack, and that's not the hardest part of the seed. Oh joy. That Kasplat stopped slamming halfway through. Oh, right. Alright. 1, 3, 4, 8, F, and Creme? This is where I'm gonna be reminded that crowns aren't in S4, but I'm just trying to think of like, what the fuck can I do by default? No, they are! Just means I need something else. Peek the spring barrel first. I didn't think about it. Come on, logic. It's not gonna be on the path to that many more things. Like. Like, I don't think a spring is gonna be on the path to that many things right off the bat. That just doesn't make sense to me. Alright, so... that's not very good info. I don't know why I'm going around this side. Everything feels weird. Here to help that, of course, as always, the cat decided to jump on my arm, and I need to write down no store hints. Want that refill? Alright, what I don't want is to go into Galleon right now. That's really not much better. Well, that might help. Much rather do that than try Galleon, considering it's 3 checks. Alright, I guess, well, at least it's the opportunity to see what my Cremora actually is. DK Diddy. It's almost certainly going to be someone else, right? But at least it's an angle to start on, and I can, like, do greenhouse along the way. bad. Not bad at all. Pineapple. It's not great, considering that only really gets me one check in aisles. And it's not my Creme Island, which is the annoying one. This. Alright, I'm not shooting you down. Noted. Understood. One, 3, 4, 8 green comms. Yeah, it's a pretty good move. Whatever it is. Although I don't have any idea. Checking on Creme is going to be at this point. That doesn't do much to help. At least I have a chunky phase known about now, but still doesn't really help. Presumably that leads into the thing that gets me. Okay, well, not you. Needs me into the thing on Creme, which implies it's a thing for chunky phase and then nothing further. But Hunky, Punch, and Gone aren't used on the Creme Isle region, so that still doesn't help me at all. Gauge on where this is. Unless it's Peanuts combining with something else from Creme. Yeah, I expected you to be around here. It's chunky. Nice. Big spike of leg right when I'm about to hit a ledge. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, Diddy phase is now solved. If I had it, which I don't. If I did, we would have had a, the Peanuts path hint would have included a Diddy phase. It didn't include a chunky phase. So, that ain't part of it. I'm also now realizing that I walked over to the monkey port replacement pad and I made literally zero note of what move it was. Alright, let's go do ballroom. So we're in the area. It's available. Work is Splat Snorkel. No? It'll be fine. I don't have an instrument. God damn it. What else? Still a couple of... not that far off the middle. I can get it, actually. I just need to go down to Crypt. Grab the balloon up there. I don't know if I'd actually be that shocked if that's like a Primate Punch or something. You know, like, you just do a Spear 0 Castle Diddy Medal. As one does. Take fall damage by doing that. Alright, this, check where Funky is. Grab the medal. And then from there, we're probably chilling. Yeah, I was expecting the thing to pop up soon. There's a pearl. Probably not that important. He's an Aztec. Probably not that important. Factory shops. That clears. That clears completely. That's not the right warpad. That implies that sprint is just to a chunky phase at some point, and this is our magical thing to the rest of the items. Except that's not. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm going into Galleon. I should probably check the pineapple cage first. Because we're just, like, you know, in aisles. Alright. Let's peek Galleon. See what is cooking there. Mostly because I didn't actually swim normally. Thank you. I didn't actually do a good job at any of this shit. Let's see what the door cost was. Yeah, that side's closed. The wind chill Ontario, right now, like, it's not bad. It was really, really fucking bad on Saturday. It was insane, I think. Like, as soon as, like, we were at a friend's place Saturday night to sell, for fuck's sake. I'm now really regretting not grabbing that rainbow coin on Ballroom. But yeah, we were at a friend's place, and it was super cold, and it was even still cold in the not in the apartment, the entire, nice koshas, the house, when, you know, there was like 12 of us in there, and as soon as we, you know, we all left, you know, 11:30, it's getting late, etc. And then we just get a message on Discord, it's like, oh my god, the house is freezing. Like, just the warmth of 12 people was keeping that entire room going. Went from actually, you know, pretty good to, oh my god. What happened to our heat? Yeah, there's been quite a few cities in Ontario that are like super caked in snow right now. I haven't been hit with it yet, so I imagine it's either going to be happening any moment now, or I don't know, maybe just not heading up my way. I don't envy you on that. You're probably just being pelted with snow the entire time. Alright. Sure. I probably need that. Game. It's the one thing I know I don't need. Or I don't know if I need. The only thing that's gonna help me. It gets me a check in aisles, right? You can do the pad. But that's about it. Rise the grid or something? No. Absolutely, Texas would not do that. Doesn't sound like them at all. Nothing in that shop I care about. Anything on the funky? No. Very annoying, these are chunky coins and not bitty coins. Am I really gonna go to ballroom for that rainbow coin? I am rethinking about it at this point. Because there's not exactly anything like there. Dungeon coins? Well, I wasn't down in dungeon, so the answer to that question is no. I do the triangle pad. Get out of the way. The tunnel? Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware I didn't check the tunnel. Alright. Because if we're already down here, we might as well just jump scare ourselves. Really wish I had another rainbow coin. That'd be pretty nice. I'm now just hoping that this candy that has DK is not Diddy. Or if it is, it costs like $2. So I kind of cannot afford both this purchase as Diddy and then the move that's in Galleon shops. Okay. Okay. It's shared. Okay, we're fine. Thanks. Okay, in terms of crumb checks, what is that now? 8.2. Not much. Unless there was a blast pad up to helm, and I, again, didn't pay attention. Or DK dungeon. Sphere Zero's in the area. Do I want to do his medal? Obviously, no. No one ever wants to do DK medal in Castle. What else am I gonna do? Nothing for him and Galleon to do. Go back to Galleon and go check the whatever that purchase was, but that's not really going to do much. This stupid location is tiny. Way too way too early to tell. Like our paths are peanuts, which has gone on a sprint, which, you know, has to be leading to some other mysterious item. Right, because sprint isn't that good. And there's a creme in a factory shops we haven't seen. Do we do... Let's do it. Oh, actually, before I forget. Maybe if I did spinning, make that jump. Fairy Cabinet 3A Free Kongs is an interesting one. Darn that, how are y'all doing? I think actually, I'm trying to remember. Was this where the TNS was? I think so. I think it was right next to the rocket, so if I complete this medal, I'll be spat out right at the boss, which didn't get 88 anyway, so like... no reason not to check it. DK there means that it's not some case of like, oh, you needed peanuts for these CBs. There's no universal route you can get path. It's, you know, Kong assumptions, and it thinks you have 50 free CBs walking down castle exterior with the tiny. Don't want that. Alright, grab more coins for DK. Let's head over to that shop, see what that item is. Hope it's something interesting at least. We have 4 Kongs, you know, the worst it can be is a tiny move at this point. Alright, because at least that would just do literally nothing for me. Ideally, it's... I don't even know what I would really want out of it, genuinely. That is champion charge, isn't it? Yeah. That sends us back to Galleon. Crypt. I technically have to follow that because Peanut's on the path to shit. Mikey still has no money. Alright, so this would ideally be the Peanuts check, which is then on the path to a bunch of shit. So I reckon this is probably Shockwave. This being Shockwave probably makes the most sense for just finishing a path somewhere. I bet the riddle is that, like, hours deeper into the seed, it's gonna be some case of, like, the Panaka path is Shockwave, and then sprints the thing that's actually to freeing Kongs on some offshoot after a little factory visit. That's not where that is. Try again. ZR? Yeah, they... Of fucking course. Of course it went poorly. Are you kidding me? Why would you think it would go well? I'm not at all surprised that people were like, oh my god, this is the worst scene I've ever seen. The only people that escaped are the Treasure Hurry players, and the Discord voice time says you've been there for 7.5 hours. Like, yeah. No shit. Mega Legends multiple shit helms? Yeah. I can believe it. LZR explodes your level access so it doesn't... so you can put more shit late in the thing. Late in the seed. Alright, that is a Gigapath diving. You know, while we're in the neighborhood... This is so much slower. Beep beep. Alright, we check this dirt patch. Do I stumble all the way back to back of Isles? Probably. Mostly because I don't have a second, like, way out of all of this. So, you know, we're going, you know, also could be Shockwave to freeing Kongs, and that's the one offshoot item. It's not referring to Sprint, and Sprint's just kind of there on Diddy Metal. I've kind of just, like, assumed. I mean, I don't know if it's an assumption. I think you might actually dead-ass need... Yeah, I might want that one. Yeah, I might, in fact, want to go grab that one. It may be advisable to pick up Coconut Gum before you do a diving galleon run. I'm not even getting the level, only one go. The door's right here. Thank you for showing up exactly when you need to. Coconut? I sure do hope. This is not a load-bearing coconut, and it's like, oh yeah, you just have to assume there's another fucking dirt patch, and not the diving on the path to literally everything. think coconut gun is useful? It could be. Stranger things have happened. How low was that galleon TNS? Because I can't collect a lot of CBs at that point without diving. I do not like the sound of that ding. 30, 40-ish? Somewhere around there. 30, 40-ish is, I think, where it has to be. Piece of shit. Triangle's only instrument we have, so that's the one we're gonna have to go do. His 5-door ship, which is convenient because we can like lower the water. We can go say hi to Kev. We can do the unguard chest. Open more TNSs. Is there fast response time? Couldn't tell you. I have absolutely no idea what is up with those enemy spawners that make them respawn like instantly. They're just set up in a weird way in vanilla. For some reason I thought that last 5-pack wasn't there on the blast course. Diving on the path to everything, it's really hard to just put away the notion that I'm going to need, like, 3 different metal checks in Galleon. That seems very plausible. Question is whether or not I want to actually do Drunky Chunky right now. Because even though I don't actually have much to do to check, there's still a bunch of CVs in there. I probably could be grabbing. Really don't like these, like, every... Okay, what is... These are the exact same paths. Factory shops and a factory CBs and a ferry camera on the exact same paths. I don't need more CBs. What am I doing? I don't trust this. I don't like this at all. Yeah, there's 20 CBs in Drunky. I'll do that on my way up. Okay. 25? There is 25, but one's locked by punch. One of the bunches are punch locked. There's 4 on the path over. Wait, hold on. I don't have to wait for this. I have rockets. I guess while I'm in the fucking neighborhood. Well, that's all we're doing it. Check this over here. that surroundings thing. Do we reckon that's pineapple? Or do we reckon that was rocket? Could be either. I still didn't open the Fido ship. Pearl. Thanks, Kev. Appreciate it. Alright, I already opened that as Lanky. What's going on in here? Check the T door. If it's a TNS. Yeah, I'm grabbing that rainbow coin. I've been sorely broke this seed, and I'm sick of it. I wish to escape this bubble of poverty I am in. Give me money. Banjo being a piece of portrait, sure the sandcastle supports keyboard? No. Those... completely unrelated. Okay, what is... I think there's only 3 levels in this seed. It's Castle, Galleon, and Factory. Nothing else exists. I'm very convinced there are only 3 levels in this seed. Identity level 4? Potentially. Recomp Stream 1? Like, they actually have note saving in the recomp, so, you know, maybe you'll actually be enjoyable to play.
Welcome to bonus.
Plus, you can turn it on and presumably Jiggies of Time, which, like, comes free with the fucking mod loader. So, you know, maybe I can actually tolerate playing Jiggies of Time. Maybe it will actually be good. But yeah, you're gonna have to spend funny ha-has on that one. Wednesday games are queued for a wee bit.
Well done.
And by which I mean you had redeemed Super Mario Eclipse with the message, it's a longer game, but... So, that might take a little bit. Alright, Jiggies of Time. The issue with Jiggies of Time is that its worlds are extremely large. And it has to enter level 3, you need to have collected 180 notes. You have no fucking margin of error in 2 levels. So if you don't know that, and you're trying to, you know, think, I can't find these last things, let's cut our losses, go somewhere else, like I did, oops, you have this extraordinarily large map that you now get to redo everything in. And collect every fucking note again. Jiggies of Time, you know, was very well put together and sounds phenomenal. It's too big for its own good. And the fact that it came out before note saving was a standard in Banjo-Kazooie hacks is honestly part tragedy and part unacceptable, I think. Okay, now I need to check where this triangle was. It's Cannon Gang. Okay, so there. Let's sort that out. That there. which means it is Rocket to the rest of those things, because Rocket was the castle was on the little platform. Alright, cool. Got that sorted out. Impressive to reintroduce common problems with the original BK. Oh yeah! I get that it wasn't a standard in ROM hacks at the time. I don't know how you don't fucking implement it on your way in. Alright, you can define the standard. Of course I need Aztec Shop. Alright, factory CBs are packed, so I kinda can't ignore these. The music, yeah. Because I was had to reassemble my cosmetic settings for Donk because of, you know, moving over to Linux. I decided to turn on vanilla music at like 5%, and if it rolls vanilla, it goes to its vanilla location. Donk's got a really fucking good OST. And, you know, I kind of do want to hear some vanilla songs in some places. You know, in the midst of listening to all the really good conversions. I don't want the 2,000 banger songs distract you from the fact that Donk's normal OST is also filled with really fucking good tunes. I mean, I did hear that TP got to 100% decom. It's insane, honestly. I would have thought, you know, considering the first GameCube decompilation was Mario Party 4, which I think was mostly there because it's a very simple game, and B, there was a lot of debug symbols lying around in the code. I was shocked that TP. Oh, what? There's a DK phase. Cool. Thanks. I'm shocked that TP, which is a way more complicated game than Mario Party fucking 4, was the next thing to get decomped. I think is actually the second game decomped on GameCube, period. You know, I might as well buy this GB. I have money. GB's good. Played it. I think it was either. I think it was last year. I think I played TP around then. If it wasn't early last year, it might have been late 24. I don't know. Something else I want to buy. There's the factory shops at 3.8. So, and factory CBs. This opens prod. This helps a lot. I did read this, right? Yeah, that was that. I keep metal locked by grab. Oh yeah, probably. Wouldn't doubt it. One by Rover Arcade. Oh yeah. If only. More Minesweeper. Dave's Candy Ditty. Where's my cursor? Candy Ditty. I'm honestly surprised. Considering Blast is path to the same things, I really did kind of expect this to, I did expect that to be something. Which means either grab for a different reason, parentheses, it's broad, or it's, just thrown on, or... Actually, no, I'm pretty sure it still probably should be broad. I don't think about it. I don't know if this is... I don't have tiny for the CB. Pad, I'm probably not going to go up there. What is Chunky at? Look at the balloon. I'll have to drop down. Interesting enough. Actually, no, I was gonna be like, oh, interestingly enough, you know. Diving is the... How is diving supposed to be pathed to this thing to 5? With the factor CVs on 5. And then I went and looked. I realized that diving is the one thing that's not actually out of that diving gigapath. So this is probably just gonna be someone's random medal. Probably Diddy's. Oh, there's also this purchase. And that might actually be the thing to 3 and 8. Those were another factory shops I didn't notice. Alright, so like we can pretty confidently say, right, that 3 and Tiny are locked by Helm Access. Like I think it's safe to say that at this point, considering there are only paths to 3, 8, and freeing Kongs. Also show up yet? I haven't seen it. Hello, Strong Kong. I don't trust that a damn bit. I don't think we're about to 5. Anyway, I forgot what level Slaneless places its green. Strong Kong for late lobbies? I think it just means that there's something else on the path to 5. I mean, it's just going to be, what am I doing? It's gonna be just key 5 on someone else's medal. I was real thing was gonna be Diddy. DK was also a really good choice. Lanky's almost certainly isn't at this point. Unless it's like weird either-oring. Managed Cafe PX for ROM. Yeah, they should have went to the LADX thread instead, and they could have pointed them at the name of the ROM they're looking for. They went to the wrong mobile. Hey, what are you? I don't remember, because there's some Kongs that I have an easier time saying on this than others. For some reason, my brain thinks that Chunky is not horrible to do that with. Hey, would you like to do something, Diddy? Alright, what is this?
Welcome to bonus stage.
I don't know why I'm trying to get it right even though I got it wrong on that second dial. I genuinely don't think I have enough time. I would have made it if I mashed properly, but I didn't.
Well done!
there's the TNS. Kinda... I think it did kinda sorta have to be up here. Either this or a top of Rod. Which would, you know, be a bit funnier. Given, like, the fact that I do, in fact, have Grab. Actually, I now realize there is 2 factory medals. Into... There's 1 to 5 and then 1 to 3-8 late and 3-8-3. Which really could actually just be the strong points to late lobby caves. Movement level spike. It's great. There's so many ways I can put the cat in the game. Alright, is this the part where I get jump scared by Dogadin 2 and I have to go find Hunky Chunky somewhere stupid? Surprisingly, no. Shockingly, it's just cut out. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm surprised it's not a barrels boss. Starting barrels is the reason why I assumed it was Doga 2, and just like it's like here's a poorly hidden Hunky Casino, and be like, ah, that's why this got sent to me. Not the fact that the entire scene is just pointing to Hideout Helm for 3-8 and free cogs. We also don't have another Karul phase confirmed. We have Chunky and DK. I don't know. And it can't be Diddy. Because Peanuts was hinted as a starting thing. So, like... Am I going to still need saxophone? Or am I just, like, just looking for trombone? It's on Slot's third Malin. Good morning, Ringtail. How are y'all doing? What do I need sax for? I'm wearing a plus sax. Is that sax one of the other things in House of Spot near Candy? That was an underground, so that's not hinted. Sax is not hinted. It's just there. We don't necessarily need to go grab Tiny. It could just be like... It's all just pathing there. The free Kongs because, you know, she is locked up by there on, like... I'm not sure, actually. I was really thinking it's gonna be like one of the End of Helm fairies, but that wouldn't make sense for the Key 8 itself. No, it would. No, that door isn't locked. No, it wouldn't, because then what would stop me from getting up there? Okay, no, I'm back to making no sense. Alright. Should probably check the arena. Karen must be needed for something else. It's not like end of... I mean, it's still probably End of Helm fairies. Right? Just like I need it for a different fairy on top of that. think so. Alright, open up. I already don't have faith in that strong song. I feel like, I mean, it could work with the late lobbies. I just don't go for it. Just as I'm also still trying to figure out what the hell I need actual blast for. Because you'd think, you know, grab and blast, you know? Easy solution to that. It's arcade. That's not what happened. Really, the question just ends up becoming, like... what's the thing on Funky? What's on the Funky shop here? Funky is in Aztec, not in Hell, so we can't just say, oh, he's at the end of Helm Fairy. That's what's causing all this needless bloodshed. Ow. Some ditties. Great Pearls as early would also be suspicious. I was playing any other fucking preset. Right now, I'm not particularly worried about it. On virtue that I don't think I'm ever finding Tiny this seed. At the very least, we can use this just for the hint. Maybe it actually gives me something good. No, it tells me about my singular path in the game. I think there's other destinations? No, there's only... there's only 3 free cogs. Do not be mistaken. There are no other paths. I need an input viewer, because I need to just remember and show that my hand was not on the control stick when I was walking off that ledge. I'm also not waiting for this medal to be the one thing up. I'm grabbing that last pack of 5, so God help me, I'm not leaving until I've done this fucking medal. Scarlet Pets, those the yeah, instead of just like, you know, colored buttons, it's like colored. Like all the circles are instead replaced with just Scarlet Pets, and when I'm pressing the button, the emote actually animates. Anyway, yes, great, I can actually feel my fucking arm again. Anyway, that PTT is very funny. Because it can't be that, it is referring to the strong Kong, isn't it? PTT can't be on the path to freeing Kongs if it's used by the Kong that still needs to be freed. Splat alone platform. Whatever one it is, it's either pineapple or rocket, and I know those are important already. Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity to actually recheck what this item is. Or what move this is. It is Baboon Balloon. Okay. Cool. I figured at this point it couldn't be Blast. Alright. So, Forest is... There we go. What are you doing? This can't be... I mean, it can't be anything for the 3-8 free Kong because it's PTT locked. But, like, I can look at it. But yeah, RBB being important, yeah, I'm aware. And that somehow goes to Chunky Fires. Oh. 3 F-pads. Factory shops, fair camera, factory CBs. Blast, late shops, caves shop, or not late shop, late lobbies, cave shops, caves cabins. With honorary guests, there's a castle surroundings to 3-8 free Kongs, and then also Chunky. I didn't figure out what the hell that's all about. Rocket Barrel, that's the lone Chunky phase move. We're gonna through great switch to Joy-Cons. All fact was 70 USD. Yeah, that seems a bit much. I wouldn't, for like a... Did you know that there's no, like, native live split port for Linux? And instead you gotta use, like, the shitty web version? Did you know live split has a shitty web version? And it doesn't render consistently at all? It's fucking horrible. Would not recommend. And I tragically can't run live split through one because otherwise the font gets really misaligned everywhere. Because for some reason, a literal timer is very hard to get right. Which, you know, I would think we would have solved that issue a couple of years ago.
Happy Snow Donk Day.
Happy Snow Donk Day to you too, boy. Thank you for the 21 months, good fucking lord. Night Jack and Hookers. I've been down this road before. Surprisingly, I have been down the road of we'll just remake the split programs with Blackjack and Hookers angle. But during that era, it was during the W split days. A time long since passed when it was replaced by live split. Found by Lanky and Aztec. Okay, so there's something really important in Aztec. Or something very important in Helm. What settings? This is S4, redeemed by Cam. I have, I think now, 7 or 8 paths to 3-8 free Kongs. And you just now know where that, where Tiny is in Aztec by Lanky. So, I did take that one, right? Yeah, that was the one I did. That's the one I literally just touched. S4, I know, right? I don't like it. I don't like it either, but you know, I don't get sent normal S4s. I get sent things that have a singular path repeated 8 times. Rainbow coin's fine. Don't want that. Speaking of singular thing repeated 8 times, where the fuck is key 4? Last seen, it is paths from diving and or coconut and or shockwave and or sprint and or pineapple and or triangle. Yeah, that's a lot of weird places that key 4 can end up, huh? I need to go find another hint for that one. Another 88 on these TNSs. These are suspiciously low. Didn't think that was gonna be anything. Probably wouldn't eat red slam the seed, which is gonna be annoying. Need it for Vulture. You don't need it for Snake's Kissing, but that it's all the last requirement. You probably, or you would need it for Face Puzzle. I know, GB. And then... I also realized I never went to the lobby before. Really hope that's not caves and it doesn't cost like 20 GBs to access. It's 100% the game wants me in caves. I'm just suspecting why did I check what that was? Ooh, we're not. We're taking rock. Going all the way down. Stinks, apparently. Alright, Night Gorka Splat. What do you got for me today, Satan? That doesn't help. What the hell, Satan? What the hell? What is this forest? Am I woken up in Spike's nightmare? James Shop to Lanky phase. There we go. There's our final phase. But yeah, for the Kazooie recomp, you can probably just Google Banjo-Kazooie recomp, and it's probably there. Yeah, that's just, yeah, it's literally just trombone on the cranky at this point. I am in no way, shape, or form worried about that. Whether that's on lobby 4 or 5, I care not. Unfortunately, you cannot pull your funny ha-has together, because Twitch doesn't allow that. Also, it's like an overall community goal, but that's a completely separate can of worms. One rigged prediction? Yeah, that's the other thing. I just never do predictions around here. That's the issue. I'm letting all the wealth consolidate into a few select people. I need to disperse it out more through gambling. Not doing that blast course. The thing about the Gambas is that I don't know what to do the Gambas of when I stream Donk, really. Well, that's my issues. I don't know what to even make the Gambas of. I decide I want that end. Next slide. I don't really want to do like a generic, like, oh, do I find bean or not? Just do that every time. That's just not interesting. But yeah, UMed is already redeemed for me to do Mario clips starting Wednesday, this Wednesday, at noonish Eastern Standard Time, or probably later. Probably a bit later than noon. Routinely it is later than noon. I will do anything but lurch my ass out of bed. Testing's dead. Thanks! Even our odd total CBs? Oh, can I even get a total CBs anywhere? I don't think for CBs. Hey look, it's the Crystal Caves I'm looking for. Hey look, it's late lobbies! Huh! Alright, main lobby to all that stuff. That was referring to... what was the main house thing? It was Coconut Gun. That is Coconut Gun path to stuff. Of course! You know, we need more things clogging up my paths. Let's put Coconut Gun on here too. Explicitly this time, even though it was already implicitly there because of the shockwave. Games on arcade would be fun, you know, when that feature actually gets implemented in Rando proper, which isn't going to happen for the next fucking 8 months. Why are you also here? For a minigame, no. What are with these low TNS counts? Have I just not watched any S4 and realized that every seed has shit at like 70 at most? Because everyone's scared of random TNSs. Minesweeper and Whirl only plays the DK rando. Really? I didn't know the balance set that BPS over to Revan's stream. I played it. 120 is the max in S4? That's still really low. They really are babies. Oh yeah, here's that key 7 at the start of the game. Thanks game. I really could have missed that on James' lobby item. Net rewards is 2 potions. Yep, I know that one. I have them both. It's the strong Kong that's hinted in a PTT that cannot beat a freeing Kongs. Fuck. Well, can't do the cabin scent right now. It's shop. Could be referring to, no it can't, because Punch would be on the path to Chunky. Uh-oh. That's not good. TNS's Slice TV spoiler thread has 1,000 comments. Well, that's their problem for being little weak babies. Also, you know, it'd be easy to check TNSs if there weren't only one of them. If I want to throw slight shade at those doors. I still think it's better than, you know, progressive hints on GBs. I think that is still an improvement on that front. But I don't know. The TNS only being in one spot, I don't like it. I'd rather be more places. I think progressive hints works a bit better when it's on an item that isn't the thing you're collecting anyway, right? That's why I have them on crowns and Pearl Path Panic. I noticed. Thanks, game. Because you kind of had to do sort of go out of the way to pick up some extra crowns if you want your hints. Compared to GBs, which you're going to collect them all anyway. Like, what? You're getting them for free. Those stores, you know, much as I have issues with some of the things where I'm like, I just want better TNS access because sometimes it's in a shit location and I want to go check the damn boss so I can not be a crying little baby about it. I do like how it does, you know, it forces you to turn a daytime, make a trip down to the forest nights, or if you have PTT, jump across. You know, shit like that. I think that's pretty neat. You know, harkens back to Gossip Stones and OT, where sometimes you're like, fuck it, I'm doing a day 3 run all the way down to Romani Ranch. That's not what OT is, that's an MM, but my point still stands. You know where I'm going with this. Like, I need a pack of hits. I need knowledge. That region's dead, but there's 5 things in there. I'm gonna go on my way just for that knowledge. Alright, I think that's a good trade-off that better than just you get the hints for free for playing the game. Plus, it means we get to argue about whether or not the hints are actually locked by themselves. Or how they definitely try to not be locked, but they definitely still happen quite a bit. Very, very, very poorly hinted moves. Left, right, and center. It's great. Where is this blast on the path to 3A free Kongs? Where the fuck is this? I'm running out of blast checks. Like, fuck, I don't know. Am I going to the tree? Where's Pineapple's paths? Pineapple's on... It's on the paths, obviously, to 3A free Kongs, because I'm pretty sure everyone is at this point. Sir Helmax's Baboon Balloon. That's the weird part. Truly awful, technically accessible location. Ah, there's the condition. Technically, you get them. Okay, why do I have problems getting back on the main course with these blasts? I'm gonna do the entire thing, and then just the link back to the middle of the map is where I bung up. I don't need this. There's CBs around the igloo. Oh, I saw that. That's bongos. Which, at the very least, is definitely path to 8. Which means I can now take my ass all the way back to cabins. And actually do 3. I can do 3 checks in there. One's out of logic, but when does that stop anyone? I just realized what I did, and I'm like, oh, let me just drop down, grab those CBs, and then I make my way down to Igloo. And as soon as I dropped, I remember, right, I'm pretty sure this is locked by Rocket in S4. I'm pretty sure I can't do the Igloo until I rocket my way up there, which, you know, Rocket is on the path to shit. Should probably check in there at some point. Factory shops the floor. That is now the 4th pearl we've seen. What the hell? Yes. Really grab? I mean, it has to. I think it kind of has to be referring to grab. Because the other thing is funky locked. We can do the cave's lobby, actually, now that I realize it. Cake crushing. No, I don't know about that one. I mean, Punch is just waff-hinted. Triangle is path down to that pineapple. That is path to 4. Hold on, he might be onto something. Wait a fucking minute, he might be onto something. It could unironically be Kegs. The issue there is that I logically don't need the slam. I mean, logically I need the slam, but physically I don't need to activate the lever. Kegs. Oh yeah. Everyone's gonna forget the kegs are the actual checks. Yeah. Mill watch, as they say. All right. I now have a very strong feeling I need to go to the tree. I have an incredibly strong need to go check Castle Tree. Once I'm done with this. Oh shit, he's here. Mike, run. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. This. Okay, check the cabin here. See if this is just I'm looking for Dawn for some reason. This one's a bit more likely, which now I suspect there might be a homing amble lurking around in Logic. She life direct. I did see that was happening. But I kind of feel like with the kind of... Alright, Shadow that bee that only fell down from the sky 10 seconds after I killed him. With Tomodachi Life, I think you'd kind of want to go in more blind than knowing, like, any detail from watching a direct. That's just kind of, like, where I'm at with it. Probably better just to go blind into it as much as possible. Although I'm kind of that way with most games at this point. Except for Air Riders, which I would need every information drilled directly into my fucking skull. And then I still get surprised by shit anyway. I was expecting a dog as an air ride machine. The fuck is a Gigantus? Don't know if you live on stream. Almost certainly not. I don't know. I can enjoy watching a Tomodachi live stream. I feel like I would probably kind of fucking get bored if I was playing it myself, let alone if I had to spend like 90 Canadian dollars on it. Because it is still a Switch game in current year with current economy. Alright, both sides of this tree are kind of up for grabs for having P4. GoFundMe. I'm sure there are other ways than having to set up a GoFundMe.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Since the donation button is right there. I guess I could do that as like a sub goal, technically.
Well done.
Also, I don't need more games to buy, please. Please, brother. I think it depends. The game's probably not coming out for till like July anyway, I reckon. That would be my guess at it. Does that command still work? It is still working. Glad that's still working after all these years. Forget who did that made me implement that fucking command. But it's still there. It's like the one thing Moobot is used for. That and the Discord link. Alright. Rocket, I presume? Or not Rocket, Gazump, I presume? Probably. I could see it. And then, like... And then I just did like the long search to find Baboon Balloon. Oh, that is spring. It's... Oh, fuck. Is it Diddy Upper Cabin? Oh, you son of a bitch. No, you son of a bitch is Diddy Upper Cabin. Oh, where's Gazoom? It's not like I have any other spring shocks I can do out of... Well! Treasure room? There's treasure room if we want to pretend that that's not what the pad's pointing to. Fuck it, let's play make-believe. Let's pretend that it's not referring to Upper Cabin. Let's go do like Diddy treasure room. Because I really should have done that, like when I was visiting here when I got diving. Do I have GBs with a balloon hint? Brother, I don't have enough GBs to enter Aztec. Let alone the cost of japes. Alright, let's pretend this is all shit and I'm just following the path like a dingus instead of, you know, tag anywhere flipping. Or ledge grabbing, rather, flipping. Still can't beat that. I'll take some money. To the surprise of absolutely nobody. It is, in fact, Upper Cabin. And now I am still looking for Gazum somewhere. Thankfully, we do have a couple of extra levels where nothing has since happened. And I have not have access to them, and also need to... Alright, what are you doing here? Get one of those stars and win the mini game. I mean, yeah, if it probably works. All right, well, don't need that anytime soon. All right, let's go follow this theory. Let's go follow this theory that Key 4 might unironically be beyond kegs. Because the longer I think about it, the longer I don't hate it. Right? If you assume grab pineapple, and there's just a slam that's not getting path hinted to actually do the first part properly, like that's those are the things we're looking for. And so I have to wager where the slams are. One of them's on Aztec Funky Shared, which is accessible in about 1 GB. So... I'm not even that out of logic for it. And one Funky? Well, Funky is just somewhere in Aztec as well. And I'm giving myself the benefit of the doubt that he's just, like, sitting in various tunnels. Right, somewhere that's lightly hinted enough. Womp womp. Go find Funky. That's a good call. Unironically, that was not a bad call for where it was. If you think the 3-8 freeing Kongs is the factory Funky. Which means we're back to wondering what the fuck grab is for. Anyway, can you just be Funky? We can just get this over with. Dang it. Alright. Tree sniping Waff. I've noticed. I know why you want me up there. And I also want me up there because I can't skip Saving Spring for that check. Alright, let's grab these CVs on the way out. First. Motion. 97. These are all sub 100 TNSs. That's Blast Path? Buddy, we just did tree sniping. What do you mean that's Blast Path? Right? We just did what Blast was needed for. Also, Boom Boom Blast is only to create. Actually, no, yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I'm still thinking with Key 4 brain. That could unironically be, Gazump. And then I just have to pull Key 4 out of my ass somewhere. Let's not fuck around. Let's just open this and see what it is first. Right, start doing the rest of the checks and aspect when I eventually don't find it. When eventually that is a red potion. Or when it's not a red potion, rather. Which means that if it's not a red potion, it has to be either blue or purple. Because the rest of the ones would path to Chunky, and I found him DK moves. All these paths are Funky? Well, these wouldn't be all these paths. There's only like a couple of Key 4 paths. That's the... Slam? Homing? If we were still on the bandwagon of EK 5-door cabin being the thing, that was hinted in cabins that, that would check out. They definitely did that without homing it. That was definitely logic. Just grinding up GBs. That's not where that's going. Alright, what about this one? What about this potion? I had to wager a guess? I think this is Hunky. Hunky or God? Because there is a rocket on the path to Chunky Phase that has not gashed out yet. His early Chunky Phase move was on a shop in caves. Once we're over here, we can actually see what's on the funky shared. I think it's a slam. If it's a key, that does change the route a little bit, because it definitely means it's grab on the path to key 4, which then I have to unravel that somewhere. No, it is a shared potion. Isles Donkey Bongo Pad. Thank you. All right, I found where grab is used. Monkey? Gone. The other one. Close enough. All right, I'm grabbing these CBs. We're gonna go ahead to the factory lobby. Great, because I also do the punch checks there for even more stuff. I don't like leaving this level with, like, 2 CBs removed from Diddy's medal. I don't know how I managed that one. Alright, so it is a slam. 100%. There's Gazump. Alright, so that means it's definitely the funky item that is on the path to 4, because we know what Gazump's for, and it's not for 4. So this presumably gets us our Baboon Balloon. Now, the real issue is I'm not at 64 golden bananas. That is the current aching issue. Alright. No doubt in my mind, either this or the fair Baboon Balloon. We walk all the way out there. And at some point, we probably walk back into Aztec and go for more hints, because I still don't know where Hunky went. Maybe just on another rocket barrel check. Who knows? I do need to also pull Funky out of Aztec at some point. Probably, I really do think I left that a bit early. So if the Aztec shop is needed, I think that's the slam. Almost certainly it's a slam. I don't think it's fucking vines or oranges. That seems a little not correct. Uh-oh. That's not the move I was looking for. Wrong blue potion. Wrong blue potion. Check out legends. Oh yeah, for Tiny Kong. Let's go. I mean, that certainly probably helps for getting tiny. I would be shocked if it didn't help, considering it's a lanky and Aztec. Well, the issue then becomes, where the fuck else are we going? Dang it. Alright, back to Aztec. God dang it, it's a metal. I thought it was a GB. Alright, Peanut Peanuts actually does still need to lead to Chunky Face at some point. That's the thread. Peanuts needs to lead to Chunky Face in some way. Whether that is through itself, Shockwave Sprint, or not Coconut. Coconut is absolved of these sins. The rest of them are still at large. Do I just check 5 doors? No, you check the other hint doors first so you can get your knowledge on what the next part of this chain is. That poor beaver? Yeah, no, I'll do it again. Aztecer Caves. For my slams. Interesting. Aztec I kinda knew. Caves is the one I'm like, where the hell is that supposed to be? Yeah, actually, no, Pineapple could be pointing to where Funky is. No, Funky's not key. No, Funky is key 4. Yeah, Funky is key 4 access. So yeah, Chunky's Temple actually sounds really good to go do right now. Beetle Race? No, we peeked that earlier. I think both Beetle and Ice Tomato were the same item, which I want to say were blueprints. Which, you know, are my crowd right about now. Plus, Beetle isn't technically non-logic until we grab Boom Balloon as well, which is somewhere deep in the horrors of this monopath. Yeah, key 4 is on hold until we find Funky. Now let me go back to factory, and then it's unheld again. Alright. Grape is the thing path to the 3-8 freeing. Like, even if this isn't where Tiny is, at a bare minimum, it is potentially going to be where Boom Balloon is. Oh, that is coming back. I thought I unloaded that. I do this every time. I go wrong side for Lankies. Now where Tiny is definitely locked by Red Slam in some way. Alright, Pineapple. I've got a big hopes for you, big dog. I'm really feeling the dirt patch in here, being funky. Bathroom title screen? In Rando, we skipped that. The title screen is skipped. The DKTV does not display. Really good first hit. Yep. Yep. Alright. Grab this, grab the slam that is inevitably there, and then we haul ass to factory. Actually, do I really need... Do I need to haul ass over there? Is it really that important? Have something hinted in it. The thing that's hinted for Japes is Japes Shops specifically gives me trombone. Or thing that locks trombone. I feel no urgency to do it. Unless I really wanted hints. I forgot the hint. Oh, if I really wanted hints, he says, as he completely fucking whiffs the hint at the back of the 5-door temple. The OnlyFans thing. It was just a recurring joke that came up in like the early days of streaming. Specifically from IRL friends. It was implemented specifically for them. Because it was in fact a joke. So that's probably referring... That's 1-3 and not Kongs. So that's referring to the vulture, I think. And then grape is just for tiny in Llama Temple. Because I still need to find the other slam. Okay, we're putting that off for a little bit longer. Regular factory visit. I think. Unless there's just a second thing in there. Regardless, I want this factory shops, just so I can figure out where the hell key 4 went off to. I think the worst case scenario is a tiny move, because then I have to... Then I do in fact need to haul ass and look for that red slime in caves. Which honestly is probably just on someone else's cabin indoor igloo. And by someone, I mean Diddy Igloo specifically. Thank you, Wine, for giving me random full second lag spikes. Appreciate it. Glad that I can run BG3 at 100 frames on this thing. Oh, motherfucker! I can run BG3 at 100 frames through Wine, but DK64 does not in fact run at full speed. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, this is the consequences of running RMG through Wine. It seems to just have full second lag spikes like every couple of minutes. All right, well, shit. I'll do Diddy Igloo. Because I do need to pull Tiny out of somewhere. For 4. Which I honestly Mini Monkey to 4 and the next best path is diving. If it's not exactly where I fucking hope it is, we have a problem. God damn it. That is like the 6th crown, I reckon. What else is metal I can do around here? I know D-Case is done. Everyone's done their medals. Okay, so that brings us... Where does that bring us? I already did the caves boss, I'm pretty sure. It was the door that was in this hole up here. It was this one. Yeah, we did do that one. The old... The last check that I can think of, I'm pretty sure is still logically... Oh, isn't there something on the funky shop here? This is the other slam. Moron. Fucking moron. Literally, both slams are funky locked. Suppose GTA 6 will be the game that gets boosted to high heaven. What do we mean by boosted to high heaven? Because is in like people are going to play it? Because like people are going to play GTA 6 regardless of when it comes out, how much it costs when it comes out, and what platform it's on when it comes out, which is to say not PC. I got to a certain degree. Oh yeah, GTA 5 is like the second best-selling game of all time. It's like second to Minecraft. Or something absurd to that effect. People are going to play it. It's probably going to be pretty fucking good. And etc. Right? People are going to play it. It's probably going to review well. Rockstar hasn't had a blunder. Alright, you can point at the definitive collection of GTA and oh hi Hunky. But like that wasn't handled by Rockstar proper. That was like a mobile game that got too big for its fucking britches. Because of upper management, right? The game's going to do well. Oh, this is... Wait, hold on, what's the... Are they both here? I'm getting Tiny here and then Baboon Balloon on the fucking arena? Alright, well that checks out. I really don't know why I completely forgot about the arena as being an option for location in Tiny Temple with the same requirements. Yeah, it's Baboon Balloon. Right where it's supposed to be. Alright. Alright, well I got that out of the way. Now I just gotta find a mini monkey check that needs diving. This isn't it, but I'm doing it anyway. I know it can't be this, because despite, you know, diving mini monkey being the paths, Featherboat was found in Treasure Room on Baboon Balloon, and I can tell you Baboon Balloon is not on the path to 4. It's the one thing I can confidently say at this point. Galleon Lobby would be a good one, because it's like, this is the one scene where I did not peek the lobby. Especially since, you know, it's level 1. I could have peeked it 2 hours ago. But yeah, it's just some mini monkey diving check. Which one? Who knows? Alright, you want to get Mermaid because we've been given we've seen 4 pearls and picked up 3 of them this seed. Then yeah, sure. Every possible 6th fairy is diving locked? I mean... there are shittier theories. Oh, I'm mad! I'm mad about that one. But yeah, now you mention it, I do kind of only have 1 fairy after 2 hours, huh? Come on. You'll peek Galleon Lobby right away. Oh yeah, he normally does. Like, I don't think it's path diving because of BFI. Well, I mean, if we want to argue, diving is on the path to feather. Technically. Oh, wait, no. I already killed it because of Simian Spring. Never mind. Who cares? How am I down? Alright, the thing's open, isn't it? Just do it. I have the worst camera angle here. Get behind me. Accessing new levels? In these settings, no. There are some settings that have GBs and other for other things. Yeah, it's not that. Even if faster we just do it at that point. For a while, there was a system where, well, I mean, it still exists, but it's not popularly used. Where you can, what am I trying to say? Collect GBs and you unlock menus via the pause menu, known as progressive hints. That was used for quite a bit. It's fallen out of favor because of things. Oh, Scarlet? Apparently she's napping right over there. She's doing pretty well. Surprised she was on my lap for so long, because my PC has been doing a little bit of coil whining. I would think that would bother her more than it would bother me, considering, you know, I can't hear with my headphones on. That's why I didn't notice it was happening until I, like, got up to do something else. Like, hey, hold on, what's that noise when OBS is open? Which... trying to solve coil whine is fucking horrible. It is just a mess. Care about the cold? Not really, because, you know, she's an indoor cat. She's cared in so much of, like, she has definitely jumped on my lap a lot more often for warmth. Which really is not saying much because she is constantly on my lap. Like, regardless. Alright, she's been doing it even more. The diving minigame you need. Diving minigame that we need to get to. What even? Like, that'd be what? Inner mushroom? The barreling caves? Yeah, I guess it would be those, huh? It could technically just be those. When I try to think about tiny checks that do bonus barrel, it's like Chasm. We know it isn't that. And then sub and two-door ship, which I'm like, I'm pretty sure the diving requirement is before the mini game, so it wouldn't change that much as like a brain teaser for it to be in there. But you know, we're in here. It's probably just a treasure chest.
Welcome to bonus day.
Mine's 100% Cena. Please no. Has a very small render distance? Oh yeah, it does. It is a weirdly small render distance. At least it feels that way because it's like the spot where the barrel should be is on screen for so much longer. Compared to like most other bonus barrels where they're like conveniently tight or tucked behind corners so you can't see them and they're bad render distance. It's just that this is just a wide open area that you immediately see it. Same reason where, you know, it's a pain in the ass to look at the bonus barrels in Lanky and Diddy Gold Tower. Can't peek them while the barrels exist. You can peek them while when they're on the plate, but not normally. Shit. Oh, back for too long. There it is. Nothing fancy, just treasure room. Minion diving. Close your paths and you're not checking treasure room. I don't know what's wrong with it. Nice powerless potion. What was that for? Here first because it's 5 checks? Probably. It just feels weird to, like, swim all the way past, like, all of it, all the stuff. Just swim past sub and the other stuff on your way over, and then, like, backtrack. Long way over Rhythm Heaven? No idea. I have absolutely no idea. Actually... Because Rhythm Heaven and Tomodachi, I kept wanting to say Dokapon. I kept wanting to say Dokapon and not Tomodachi. Tomodachi and Dokapon, I did again. And Rhythm Heaven are like the last 2 major Switch 1 games. So I don't think they slot that in as like a November holiday-ish like release window, right? So one's probably coming out like maybe summer-ish, the other's I would imagine it might actually be maybe one of them comes out like February, March-ish. And if Tomodachi has its direct this month, then like maybe they could say it's releasing in a month. And then that leads Rhythm Heaven to be like the sort of late spring, early summer release. I would be shocked if either of them released later than like July. The real question is what the hell Nintendo's lineup is for this year. Because actually, my theory now, moving it from February to March, is February we have like Yoshi and the Wonderful Book releasing in February. Remember when that game was announced? I barely did. That's like the fucking 40th anniversary game. Like, hey, here's a Yoshi game and nothing else. It's such a bad title. It's such an insanely bad title. I'm grabbing this GB. I don't feel like gambling on fairies today. Alright, so they wouldn't double dip. January is over. So probably, yeah, March, I would reckon, for one of the 2 Switch 1 games. The other is like June. I don't know. You probably put Fire Emblem on as close as you can to the, like, actual anniversary of Three Houses, you might as well. So I think that's...
Welcome to bonus stage.
I don't remember if that was July or August for Three Houses 2019. It was linked to be in May. I'll see that when I believe it. Really, again, it's like, all right, what's their holiday release? What are they pouring out? And are we not gonna know that information until legally distinct E3? Because if not a whole lot else really scheduled, I think.
Well done.
I don't think so. I don't think there's much else on the docket. It's Yoshi and FE, and if they're both coming out first half of the year, then, like, the legally not in E3 Direct is probably going to be filled. Considering we haven't gotten a Direct this month, and there's now a Tomodachi Direct coming up in 3 days. Leads me to believe that we're not getting one in, like, February. Which... no. Maybe. Maybe they would. Maybe they would just let there be no directs for the first half of the year. Hey, wait a minute. Where's my key 3? Wait a fucking minute. Where's my key 3? I nearly walked out. I nearly walked out without my key 3. Wait a minute. Hydrate a moment more on a load screen. Thank you. Alright, if it's not on this arena, it's on a different Baboon Balloon check, and I don't know what ones of those I have left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna go waltz on down to Japes. And... we in the helm? I thought Tiny was in helm for the longest time. Considering all the paths were attached at the hip for 4 hours. Oh, I'm just a 3 chunky. Oh, that was Gorilla God. Wait a goddamn man, that's Gorilla God. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit, everyone. Yeah, their hint is go away. I don't know why I'm checking this. This isn't it. It's on the cranky. Alright. Let's bug around for like 2 more minutes. See if I can't just have it point to something better. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I use Gone for with Baboon Balloon. Baboon Balloon still needs to point to it. How's it going? Well, I suddenly don't know where my key 3 is. Prime is 1 potion. Beetle Race? It's not. I've done Gabe's Beetle. I've looked at it. It has nothing. Why am I killing you? Last dead-end thing, it is Baboon Balloon because it's 3 and 8, and there was no traces of any move in Helm, so that ain't it. And then Gorilla Gone. Weirdly enough. Is there a melon crate at home? A, no. B, melon crates aren't in S4. Treasure room is path to 3. That's Feather. How is my... Oh, because it's on Lanky Side Gold Tower. Yeah, it's Lanky Side Gold Tower. That, yeah, fucking doy. That's where Feather was, which, you know, gone, right? I'd like to think I would have clued into that even regardless of that hint, because, like, what else am I gonna use Gone for? It wasn't Helm Lobby. The Vines hint. Yeah, the one I didn't, the Vines I didn't have, and a hillside I didn't want to climb. Tells me about that. Very cool. Mario Tennis, I think much. I do my best to forget about Mario Tennis, because it's like a nothing series. Opium. Weirdly semi-optimistic for. I don't like thinking it's good, like I think it's like decent. What is one I miss? I mean, to be fair, it's not like Japes was reached at any point earlier. Right? That visit through Japes is my one only time through Japes. I knew I wasn't doing that shit. I was there for the trombone and hoping one of my other hints would help me. And I did find the hint that helped me. It was the talk about the Gorilla God. Because there's only so much with Gorilla God use outside of caves. It's used in caves like twice, Home Lobby once, and then it's Forest Lobby. Anyway, where was the bee? Vanilla or something? Do I have to, like, haul all the way back to Altree? Backfish, of course. Oh, we're empty again. I haven't messed up that timing in a while. Goofy little scene. Goofy little Checa Legends 2. After Diddy Upper Cabin for fucking Grape Shooter. That you can then take into Vulture after Funky and Chunky's 5-door and then walks both slants. I'm just glad I walked back to that Funky cave because I did not write that down. I did not write that down at all. That doesn't feel like a 2-hour seed. I mean, I would assume so, because the whole shtick about the twists is sometimes you just get a shit setting that just completely takes you off guard. Which I do like the idea of, right, in this little period between S4 being actually done and devs being able to release 5. We can't move on to 4.5, just being like, alright, here's a bunch of random settings that we're going to make you play with. Just to try to get some feelers out, because, you know, when else you can experiment with settings. Oh, that was candidates. Oh yeah, there's still going to be candidates, right? But it's going to be after a period where people are going to be subjected to a couple of settings that they probably otherwise wouldn't have, you know, wouldn't have done. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm just assuming. I don't know what the actual pool of twistable checks are. Especially since I have not been around to watch any of the twist races. I've been busy freezing my butt off. I always forget this guy is attached at the model to his minecart. Oh yeah, the Friday twist race where I was definitely not around, and then I just, as always, there's just a message about it in my Discord. I'm like, oh, that means I'm gonna have to see it at some point, aren't I? Anyway, thank you for the repeat cam. What else do we have? Banana bread, which I think was here 5 minutes ago. Wanting a mushroom BLZR. I did have my wickets here. You were shooting a claptrap? Yep. Alright. Alright. Let's on the dev site. Which means I need to do all my cosmetics again. Because I only have them done on main site. Ugh. Alright, here we go again. Ding, 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 ding. Boom. That there. Holocam. Music pack in. Wrong one. That one. Alright. 95% song fill. Placement. Disabled song, get rid of wrinkly and transformation and pause in sub areas. Filtering, set all. Choose from cool. Actually, remember to apply the preset. Yar. Overworld, shoveled enemies, none, except the Mushroom Man. One's favorite twist. Mushroom Man LCR. My ROM header, I need to go find the ROM! That should be everything. So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. Ugh. Next one probably won't be today. Probably not. Shamer, preemptively, you're sorry. Why? What did you do? What did you do? I should probably not have the tab in the background. Hear that constantly.
Okay.
What do I do? Wait, do I just sit there and... look at... I mean, I could. I put that into here. Leave that there. I can, like, do inspect element? And try to figure out what the fuck, how I can get the text to fold it up. Oh, because it wouldn't be on P, it would be on... Okay, yeah, I know why that's not working, because I just wrote incorrect CSS. I just... Yeah, that's not how CSS is formatted. Don't try to make a change to body, and then inside it try to make a change to P. I remember. I occasionally remember how to do web dev. I reckon it's still probably not bolded properly, but like... Presumably it's correct this time. May not look like it, but RMG has stopped respawning. we love wine. I really thought this was gonna be a much smoother experience. Maybe I'm gonna have to actually like haul ass and actually start working on porting GST to the actual compatible library. No, you do this on wine? Oh no, because it's a Windows EXE. You don't run those on Linux without wine. That's just not how that works. If you want to auto track with GST on Linux, you gotta run it and your emulator in the same wine instance. Which is where we are. What is this starting spread? What the fuck is this starting spread? Oh, here's 3 active moves gone. What? What am I supposed to do with this? Alright, that's fine. Alright, anything else I think I'm missing? No, it's 3 active move gone, diving, climbing. What is this? What is this shit? Hold on, you did set the counter factor correctly, right? No, why is it? It doesn't set the counter factor to 1 by default on this one. There's a setting I've missed when I was importing my settings back here. Hold on. Let's bring that back up again.
Okay.
It's just a setting I didn't reapply. It used to actually be fine with it, where it would always set dunk to be at a counter factor 1. I don't know where that setting is. Wait a minute. Well, I mean, you still have the folder where RMG is. For Windows. I guess I don't have to run this instance of RMG from the different folder where I was trying to put it in bottles. I could just run it out of this one. And this one presumably sets it correctly.
Okay.
Why are you cropping it correctly? Oh, because I don't... Oh, that is just... No, that's still not correct. That is still not correct. Easy fix? I don't know why you did that. Oh, maybe I should actually set my fucking input, my settings correct. That would probably help. I'm starting to realize I know why I didn't do this. I'm now very suddenly starting to realize why I didn't do any of this. I went down the other avenue. Now I have to shut down the emulator again. Then fix my inputs. Stop. RMG, listen to me. And this controller working at all was an ordeal because it has an irregular number of buttons. So, oh shit! Linux tried to be smart about it and like, oh, this is just an Xbox controller, surely. No, we have different buttons for that, and it breaks like every layer of like compatibility on the planet. I have to, like, go through 3 different programs to set up, like, a different scheme. There we are. Alright. There we go. Set up, like, find, like, a different scheme and have to change, like, stupid deep files. Just so it would actually register every button on the controller properly. Specifically on the Linux side, like, if you know that one website where it's like an input tester, right? You can go in and it will be like, hey, do the buttons of my controller work? That website registers all the buttons properly. It's just that whatever layer of game controller compatibility Plasma was doing, and it's like, no, we've decided this is an Xbox controller, therefore we're trying to map everything incorrectly, and we won't let you rebind it without some other tool. Because it's the Linux way, after all. There is no such thing as a jankless Linux install. It's all jank the whole way through. Yeah, as much as it would be nice, but I just decided to work on the compatibility now. Right? It is an entire engine port I have to do. I would have to decouple the entire tracker's code from WinForms. Because that's what the UI was when I got it. That is true. It is jank, right? And there's a lot of really confusing things and having to Google for niche form results. But I'm still choosing it over an actual product you have to pay for. This, like, it's jank, but it is, in fact, literally free. That's the silver lining of all this. It is quite literally free. And I am getting what I'm paying for, and I'm getting quite a good bit for what I'm not paying for. Unless I knew what I was getting into. Shit. I knew I was gonna have, there was not gonna be an easy Linux thing, right? There is no free lunch. The OS is free, but you're making up for the time you spent troubleshooting. I knew that going in, and it's worth it to not have Copilot shoved down my fucking throat. But once you get through the setup, right? I've been on it all weekend. I consistently forget that I am just on Linux. I think it's like, oh, once everything's set up, it's like, you're home. What do you really need? The game's run. It's fine. Alright, just the shitty setup beforehand. And I don't have Copilot shoved down my throat. It's great. Alright, he's in castle. Well, there's definitely no way I'm doing it tonight. I don't know, maybe if I'm actually feeling productive, maybe I can throw something together for next on stream next Monday. I'm also not around this weekend. Or, you know, maybe I'll do something not somewhat stressful. Oh, look, the bean. Alright, great, don't have to worry about that. Should probably do the other rocket checks in. Alright. Solid. 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 I don't hate any of this. I am not gonna say no to an early rocket punch start in an LZR. It's pretty good. Rainbow coin. I'm in the neighborhood. I might as well get it. Maybe coins aren't that much of a problem. Yeah, mushroom men are not bad in an arena anyway, so it's probably better to just, you know, kill them to get the time off. Alright, if there was a strat that worked for that, for like, against like, you know, Koshas, you know, like, sure. Around the cap thread and try 2 rounds and it didn't work. I mean, I get where they're coming from with the decision to, you know, you're not supposed to ask around. But like, how do they phrase it? Because if you're saying, you know, you could say the dump of my ROM didn't work. That's a pretty valid complaint. Like, is there a specific version that's supposed to be happening? What's up with my dump? Which is, I think, something you should actually be talking to a doctor about, not on Discord. Link me to the Minish Cap EU ROM that they use to try at least 2 ones of different issues. Yeah, don't phrase it like that, dumbass. Don't talk about it like that. There's better ways. Like, at least say, can someone tell me the Amazon listing? Or again, just ask the LADX people for the exact ROM name you're looking for. I will never not find that funny. Well, your dump? If you're having issues with your dumping, then you should probably see a doctor. LADX people. The bit is that the setup guide for Link's Awakening DX gives you the exact specific file name of the ROM. With all of its naming jank. And that's just on the Archipelago website. Or at least it was last I checked. Like, it tells you, like, the GBC file when it's in, like, entire name. Ah, for fuck's sake. Like between cracks, I mean, yeah, I guess. Archipelago, LADX setup. Let me just... Alright, load. I'm having issue with Archipelago GG. Yeah, I will link it, even. At the top of the fucking page, it says, probably named Legend of Zelda, comma, the dash Link's Awakening DX, parentheses, USA, comma, Europe, close parentheses, open parentheses again, SGB enhanced, close parentheses, .gbc. That is on their website to say the ROM you're looking for is probably called this. Which, like, dog. We can tell you the exact name you're supposed to pirate, but we can't say Toontown in the entire Discord? Crazy. I should probably get those splats before I forget about them. Alright, AP Scythe after getting out for them, and when I mentioned it worked when I gen the seed. Oh, how? Nice cranking. Maybe Site, after getting help with them, mentioned it worked. When I gen the seed, it gave them the output. Said it was promoting. Alright. Them being your literal friend is like, oh, you're promoting piracy. buddy, none of us fucking pay for it. Let's be real. Yeah, bug report in the Banjo thread is a spoiler log about Toontown. The reporter got strike. Yeah, yeah, that's happened like several times. Right? You can't even allude to it. Toontown in general, the mods will scrape your logs looking for it. Or Mario Odyssey. Despite the game being approaching 10 years old. I'm sorry for making you feel old, by the way. It's an old-ass game. And the mods are like, oh, you can't talk about that at all. I'm sorry. The Switch 1 came out in 2017 and is 9 years-ish. Exit Aztec was castle. To moat is forest. Alright, we'll check this. Neighborhood. Not saying the actual files, but yeah, the policing of it is just like please just be consistent about it, dude. Alright, I will always point to the LADX thing because I think it's the funniest thing, given every other thing they're doing. They're like, oh, don't mention it in the Discord, and don't make any reference to it. And then it's like... you point them to their actual website and it tells you which ROM to pirate. I've also had people say, like, you know, you don't want to distribute official game assets, even on, like, the Discord, you know, that one's pretty, you know, you don't want to do that, we don't want to get takedowns or any of that, be careful when you go to the pop track or whatever, don't want to, etc, etc, etc. I'm like, motherfucker, you have, like, 19 different emotes in the Discord that are literal just asset rips. Fucking can it. What are you doing, bro? You're gonna enforce the policies, right? Enforce it on your side as well. You know, if you're gonna don't rules for thee but not for me type shit. Strikes over here removed. It beats me. Probably not. You probably have to ask to get them removed, and they'd be like, all right, then you have to, that's the issue. You then have to go through the process of talking to the mods that fucking gave you a strike because you vaguely gestured at Toontown in a spoiler log. Yeah, emulator setup stuff can be, you know, good to get the information from the source because, you know, good documentation for it is hard to come by. And especially since, depending on what emulator you're using, what game you're trying to get the AP for, right? Some emulators are more annoying than others. Reasons come from wine too? Oh yeah. If you see the game freeze for a couple seconds, it is not your Twitch stream. You can tell because I'm still going and that timer's still going. It is because the wine that is running the emulator just wants to stutter. Because again, I can run BG3 at 1440p at 100 frames, but I cannot run this, you know, this like 25-year-old kid's game in through wine at 30. You know, the wine a bit? No, it's just so tasty. It just tastes good. If PJ freezes, then that's just... I can just say that's PJ64 lol. Alright. You know, I guess we're in the LCR. We can just go talk about our regular subjects. You know, every N64 emulator is shit. What else do we got? What is the usual cycle? Because it's always the case of N64 emulators are shit. None of them are good. Not even the hardware emulations. Right, your FTPGA shit also has issues, I'm pretty sure, with a lot of compatibility. Oh, hello. The stream actually froze and I stopped talking and doing a bit. I mean, to be fair, that is something I would do. I don't blame you for getting it, absolutely juked by that. Because I would 100% do that. I would 100%, you know, stop mid-sentence and thinking your stream is frozen. It'd be crazy if I could just get the timer to pause on cue as well. Just to really sell it. It'd be great. We love a good old gaslight. Yeah, that was a much better key for you then. Lobby Checo fucking legends. Can you focus on the timer on the stream freeze? I mean, yeah, probably. To be fair, it's like the timer's like the least interesting part of the stream. Right? The most interesting part is looking up in that corner for when Scarlet does a big yawn and then rolls over in her sleep. I don't know what the rest of this shit's for. Pink signs go? Pink signs nice. Wish my webcam wasn't as shit and it didn't just look like pink blob and could almost be discerned as being my name. But that would require me to actually want to pay for a good webcam, which I really don't, considering I'm, like, down here. Turn on the brightness? Nope. That's the minimum brightness. This is the maximum. It's very powerful. Even on brightness per gram per pound? I mean, what do you think the channel point redeems are there for? They're there for a reason. There's 500 points. You can make it a pink blob. I should probably just check any of these entrances. I remember at some point to read my hints. Perfect. There it is. Ah, shit. Now it's back to normal. You fools. You didn't coordinate. Nah, that's not important. Oh, there we go again. There it is. Now you can at least illuminate Scarlet just a little bit more. You can see her slightly better as she turns in her sleep. You can see like 6 pixels instead of 5. I mean, when it comes to banjo logic, you just need to assume the answer is yes to whatever you're asking. Right? Because 2E AP does follow the philosophy of, if it can be done, it's put in logic. Which I really don't like. I think in a world where Universal Tracker didn't exist, logic would not be the way it is. It would be marginally better, right? Universal Tracker not existing doesn't solve Go-Go's insatiable bloodlust for tricks and logic. Like, if you didn't have something that automatically fixed the logic every time, then, like... You know, maybe it would be a little less frequent to put in every possible option in logic, because, well, you don't have to really ask any questions, you gotta just look down at UT and then be like, alright, is it being asked of me? 4 levels of logic? I mean... It just becomes arbitrary if you have that many levels of logic. Especially since one of the levels of logic is the ubiquitous easy tricks, which contains every fucking trick in the video game that isn't like a clockwork shot. And is required if you want to play on anything more advanced than intended logic. And much more importantly, is required if you want to shuffle your Kazooie moves. Which, you know, is a setting a lot of people want to do and not have to experience the whims of Go-Go's easy tricks. Right? They're easy tricks to do, they're just not easy tricks to know. That's the issue. The knowledge barrier is a legitimate issue. Especially since none of it is fucking documented! The only source is asking the devs, which is not good. Don't do it like that. It was like, why is like crept? His intent logical glide style Essex was wing whack jumped from the volcano. Yep, that happened to me. That was one of the first instances of I don't trust this logic as far as I can throw it, and that was maybe my 3rd or 4th seed, like a year and a half ago. Yeah, the definition of intended is admittedly, all right, as much as I will slander Go-Go and the rest of the gang, there's Tui's engine just lets you do so much shit. Right? Glide is just a fucked up move. Because any platforming challenge gets arbitrarily done. Right? Wing whack is a weird one. Yep, for sure. I crossed that gap. But I had that in logic. And it sucked. And I hated it. And I still hate it. I think just how the logic is set up is not great. Oh. I could have done that a while ago. Yeah, 3 different twirls. It's Flutter, a Kazooie move, Wing Whack, a Tui move, and then Glide, a Tui move. And every one of those can very easily either or with one another. Right? Part of it is the dev's fault for putting so many things in logic constantly. Some of it is also just... Like, some of this is in fact just rare, making the moves very questionably balanced. Yeah, it is either or hell. Right? Like, some of it is just like, what are you gonna do? How do you fix some of this? Because some of this is just like, some of these either ors are just built into the game. Yeah, some moves are just brokenly overpowered, and then you have Snooze Pack, whose whole point is that it wants you to damage boost through Stomp Onodon and Trash Compactor. Yeah. DK64 is, as I describe it, a very lock and key kind of game. Not only because of the literal keys and the literal locks you use, but also because you use this move to do this check. The only time it gets saucy is that if it's like, with shit like slams, which is why it's, you know, it's such a big deal when you get a slam either or, because everything else is very distinctly hinted for their own purposes. And, you know, also why metals are the devil. That's a GB there. So I thought it was the same code as E. Hits on 2 AP, don't want to think about into an old forward. Yeah, I mean, especially if the 2 AP tries to give you, like, Wahey of the duos. Just like, you could just have some weird, specific, stupid logic use case, and it's like, this isn't intuitive. I don't like this. The thing about the logic is that while there are 18 billion either ors and, you know, the different logic settings, TUI really benefits from would benefit from a proper trick multi-selector, like how the N64 Zeldas do it. But obviously, it's way too late to do that for AP. But possibly, it might be doable for standalone. And if not, I will do it myself. GUI 4 fly jiggies. 5 Gs, 5 different ways people can go up there. The intended way to go up there would be unscrew the plate, then go back a solo kazooie for 4 legs spring up. 4 or 5 Jiggy? No one along the boxes? I'd never up there, Geo. I don't even remember what the fucking pad is. One on the top of the box, is he not just going through the window? There's like a window up there. Like you break the glass of the window and you end up on top of the boxes. And then you just get to the box from there. Which I guess is part of the problem. Part of the problem is that the devs have kind of left some of the things open-ended. Dong team not shuffling backflip, they're not even worth shuffling. Part of it's not worth it, it's not worth shuffling. Also, they broke the logic with the assumption that you can make all of your basic movements. And they don't want to redo all of that. Right? Rewriting the logic for climbing already, wow. For climbing already kinda sucked. And I imagine even diving before that, the rewrite wasn't great. They're not gonna shuffle fucking backflip. Alright, the only reason it's shuffled in Kazooie, or in 2 EAP, is because it's a flag. Like Spring, you learn that metal level? Yeah, that's... That's... It's just... The solo Kazooie just kind of trivializes so much. Oh, look, Japes access. Well, I don't feel at risk of checking this. Oh, wow. Alright, that's pretty good. Speaking of spring, Either or maybe less interesting. Yeah, it depends on how you, like, you know, format all the hints and stuff. I don't think a traditional path hinting type of system is ever going to work for Tui, because there's so many different ways to do a check. But like a more generalized system of you can find this move in this place, it's probably fine. You know, your item hinting is probably way better to use. And then you're not like laser focused on solving alright, what's the definitive path? All glitches. Well, oh yeah, this is just an opinion I have in general. I think randomizers are way more interesting with glitchless restrictions. Right? I've seen plenty of rando communities where I'm good. I was watching the GDQ showcase of the Wind Waker rando as a co-op, and the first thing I see is gymnasts super swimming across the fucking planet, and I'm like, okay. Okay. That just doesn't seem very interesting to me. Or I've watched a lot of the Metroid Prime community speedrun, or community rando races, and very rarely you will see people actually use, like, Seekers and Super Missiles to, you know, open the gates over to the Sky Temple. Because they will just go out of bounds, because it's so easy to go out of bounds in Echoes. And probably even... Actually, no, it's easier in Echoes because you have Screw Attack, and Screw Attack just lets you fit into tiny spaces. And I'm like, that just doesn't seem interesting to me. But I also understand that, you know, there's only 100 checks in Echoes. there's a far smaller number of possible permutations of how a seed can go. So I don't know, maybe they just allow it because they're like, you know. You know, because like, what else are you gonna do? Amber checks? That's the thing, right? It's... Okay, it's a part of two things. A, the philosophical thing of like, how do you add more checks into the game, right? Because you're just adding chunks. But also, two, how do you implement that into the game? Because last I checked, and this one I could have very outdated information on. I'm pretty sure the patchers used for the Prime Randos through Randovania are either kinda out of date or kinda close source. So it actually is a technical issue of the system we're using doesn't support it, therefore we can't really do much with it. I'm gonna go back to factory. I should read hints. Chunky's found by Tiny in factory. Alright, we're going back to factory. Loft, Forest, Funky Lanky. Which means I need those two. P8LF in arcade. I need to remember that the game wants me to do this and this for DK, for Free and Kongs. Woth, Lobby 2, P, LF, L, Woth, H, Frankie Liddy, PF, Llama, well, need Mini for that. I'll buy a Fairy and Caves. Ooh, that's never great. 28 for PTT. Okay. 4 Diddy and Various. That's Rocket. Which means I need to go find key 4 on another Rocket check somewhere. This one, Various. I don't need to write that down, actually. Woth, Lone Fairy Isle. Woth, 2, Tiny, 5DI. P. I know where that is. I know where that is. Wath Galleon boss. Shit. Wath. Tiny prod, which is annoying. Alright, so Diddy Metal probably has key 4. I reckon. Did I? Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. Alright, what I was trying to do is do the exit japes to get to castle access. I've decided I need to just check a different way into getting a castle. Math all along. Yeah, I went lobby 1 instead and went down a rabbit hole. Happens. There we go. And then exit. No, it's exit. What's supposed to be the galleon? Not moat. Moat just sends me forest, and exit forest sends me to Aztec, and then what the fuck? Send me to galleon. Well, I haven't been in galleon main because like galleon sends me to a one-way. Okay, I don't actually have galleon access. That's okay. That makes way more sense why I haven't done that. Makes way more sense why I haven't done that galleon boss. Because I don't have galleon access. Anyway, I don't remember if I checked those. I know I did the back door. Oh no, I did do that alright. I need more else entrances. I need the way into galleon. Not what I wanted. Not what I meant. I, however, am not going to say no to that. I will not say no to that. That one's pretty good. Alright, do I need to do clumps here? Point. 7 sends me to forest again. Still just sends me to Aztec. Still just sends me to castle. Me when I refuse to write down a single location down correctly. Alright. Do business. I have 2 entrances into factory. What the fuck? I can't believe I'm asking for galleon access and not factory. What is the seed? Don't care for those. Might as well check factory boss while we're here. Burrow's a logic for that entrance. Yeah? I did read that hint right. That is another one. No, 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 not bean. Banana. I guess I don't need to take that entrance again. Do I just... Where's an entrance? Aside from all the Featherbow ones I just unlocked. Aside from those. Aside from the entrances, where are my entrances? Sorry, this one again? I think it was just a 5-door ship I didn't care for. Yeah, 5-door ship I don't care for. Yeah, except for the places I haven't been, where haven't I been? That's the question. We have a couple of entrances with Featherbow. It's a pretty good move. Another interior galleon that I can't escape from because the exit galleon is a one-way. Appreciate it. SCG used to go to get Deku Mask to get to Iconic Castle, go Brennan Mask to get Land Title D, to get Ladder Cafe, Laura Mask, the Magic Sword, all log behind Bloom the Twin Mode. No thanks. No, thank you. I don't even want to try to decipher all that. That's still not the grape switch. Why do I always think that's the grape switch? Still finished sub 4? Christ. I already knew this entrance. It's the first one I took. He is, in fact, stupid. Anyway, morning gamers. We're doing some BLZR with no deviations whatsoever. Not a single one. If you observe a difference, that is of your own. That's not true. It's simply not true. Let's do this out of logic, I guess. I guess I can go back to lower crit, can't I? Path length of 5? Hey, a path length of 5 in Udum's hint system is a lot. You get like 9 path hints total with dupes. That takes up a considerable amount of real estate. I was just thinking of somewhere I wanted to go. I lost it. It was Crypt. Which wanted me in Forest. Unhinted Strength 2, get Euro's Mask. One in Tectite Grotto, the other behind sometimes required Sunsong Ice Cavern. Of course. It's always the Ice Cavern. Always a fucking Ice Cavern. Where you never want to go to. Alright, it was middle high. rocket. No, that's not where I thought I was going at all. I definitely wrote that down wrong. No, I wrote it down correctly, I just thought it was wrong. Okay. It's exit shapes that's lower underground. I don't know why I was going for crypt. I was trying to find the mausoleum entrance. What am I doing? Let me just double check. Yeah, that is a loose lamp. More Gerbil. I don't think the run's cursed. It's just I'm just not going where I'm supposed to. Which is just a different kind of problem. Alright, well, we're back to the old problem. Where am I going? Am I gonna ruin it? No. Coconut Gun hasn't done shit. Well, it's because it hasn't shown up to work. Hive? So I can do what? What am I planning to get out of this? Alright, there's just an oversight I'm making somewhere, and it's probably called I didn't climb up the testing room or something. I don't have to keep one yet. I don't. Which is annoying because the lobby 2 is off. Slider does have a tendency to pop up exactly when I don't need it. What am I doing? Just do testing. Urban Arcade's into 8 lanky freaking Kongs, but that's not gonna help me. Almost with the Ring Kong, which needs mini. Or grape. Sick. That. And the real issue is I somehow can't get into Galleon. How have I not found Galleon access? Exit level just gives me a dead end. It's usually not a problem I have to think about. Logical. Block Tower. Love to see it. Factory still blue slam, still can't do that. Remember to look up. Have I exited factory? Actually? Yeah, that's where my oversight is. I just haven't exit factory yet. Alright, let's go. Let's see where that leads. Hopefully it's actually Galleon. The issue is I'm just forgetting. Exit factory. Oh, I know where. It exits to aisles. I have 2 buttons that exit to aisles. Alright, I'm not paying attention. At all. So. Back to factory. Oh, maybe let's just climb production room with the hell of it. Put Super Monkey Ball onto a website. Probably wouldn't be that bad. Although I don't know how accurate the physics would be. I don't think any monkey ball has anything resembling a decomp or recomp of any sort. But no, we don't need Monkey Ball Adventure or anything. We didn't need Monkey Ball Adventure when it came out in 2004. We don't need it again 20-something years later. It's fine. It's really my best attempt for this. Alright, what other shit am I forgetting? That's Cranky. That's gotta be referring to Cranky. I just think I'll be Fairy Camera. Guess you forgot they had Fairy Camera. Guess you completely forgot they had Fairy Camera. Alright. You're not helping. You are not helping. Alright. Back to factory. Never get it for but yep, he did. Or that sentence was supposed to say? Yeah. My favorite thing about just running PLCRs like this is that despite the timer beneath my face, I do in fact, I'm just not trying to go fast actively. Why do I still not have a good galleon loading zone? Please! Alright, what other mini-monkey-based things do I want to do? Nothing. Where's exit 2 again? A closed door. I believe, if I recall correctly, it is back mill. Oh no, it's the oh, I mean, I could get back into galleon out of logic. Like, turbo out of logic. For some reason, I thought it was the one at the back mill. I think that's one of the other exits to Forest. Alright, because I'm not supposed to have Deacon, I definitely don't have Strong Kong. So But we can think about the actual path later. Do 18 other tiny entrances. Like, I bet you Hive is how I'm supposed to actually get in through here. Like, Hive in Japes is just probably some way to get in there. Hold on. Monkey Barrel. Okay, no, I'm correct. Which means there's another Totem Oasis check that's also to 4 Diddy. That's referring to Punch. There we go. I'll try to solve for old hints. Nope, don't care. Go away. Yeah, strictly speaking, the mini monkey's only on the path to 2. It's really gonna change much. Because it's 100% either oring for entrance access. Do not believe its lies. This is a very important mini monkey. Galleon is also blue. Oh, dang it. Which is good, which means I can't actually do any of those checks in Lighthouse I chose to abandon. It was a hedge. The issue is I need to find out where that slam is. Ow. It's Factory Boss? Well, that requires me to get a fairy in caves for Lanky, and I have not seen caves, period. So that's a non-starter. You can do the Galleon boss, which is Waff. As long as it doesn't have one of the other 2 Dingus' faces on it. Either or mini. Oh, 150%. There's a fake either or somewhere with mini monkey access for Kong assumptions. Right? I'm not gonna just not do mini monkey check. Like, oh, I don't need to find key 2 right now necessarily. Even though, you know, I probably do. Alright, I'm just not even gonna look. I'm gonna close my eyes. Don't care. I know it's required. Hey, look, Mad Jack. PTT is on the path to 2-8 and freeing Kongs, and I don't know what this is. What would I say? Maybe it's the other slam for chunky access and tiny prod. Maybe Chunky isn't on tiny prod and he's on a different tiny check locked by blue. I was keeping my eyes closed. I did. For looking at it, I'm not gonna do PTT with my eyes closed. It would be an insane fucking flex if I somehow did. I could permanently dunk on anyone who complains about twirless Mad Jack by saying, oh, I did Blind Jack without my eyeballs. You can do it without holding the A button. Yeah, eyeless. I haven't been counting. Other end of the fucking stage. Not to reuse eyes to do eyelets, exactly. Hey, what is this? Green? Oh. No, don't. Oh, I'm trying to use this move for something. What do you mean it's what do you mean it's green? Oh, no, this was supposed to solve my problems. Like, at least it's triangle and it's like, oh, it's probably either for Helm or like an entrance, you know, does decent work in caves. That doesn't help. Galleon doesn't really have much else to do. Let's go castle. A lot of this is just vanilla, and it's like, oh hey, here's feather bow and homing ammo. Do this check as intended. Now it's just hive again. And well, that's not good. That's not good at all. I wish I could get this to peak properly without a sniper. Sorry, we're brief intermission from doing the actual hive entrance. Peek that without sniper? Well, that's what I'm about to try to find out. I'm trying to get another fuck-ass peek out of this. And then, like... It's just too far. There's gotta be a better way. Come on. Get. That'd be great. Oh, wait a minute. It's still not close enough. I don't know why I thought this would be a better angle, but like... we can see the mushroom enemy. You're right. That is good info. I would have to actually see like how far the distance is before it renders in. renders based on distance of the camera. Thinking like maybe if I like wedge it renders based on distance from the camera, so I put the camera as close as I can like to it. Maybe if I like pause buffer, right? Maybe I can get it like a frame where it's visible. But no, that's still too far. It turns way too way too slowly, I think. Alright, well, we'll can that for a little bit. No clip in the console. Fuck, you're right, why didn't I just do that? It feels so close. It feels so close that peak would be possible. But like it's just enough out of reach. It's quite annoying. Monkey Ball with arrow keys, quite experience. Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to play that at all. That sounds horrible. Alright, we're kind of just hoping Jape's Tiny Battle has something good. Remember, physically moving the camera towards and changing the FOV? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it does. I think it actually might be both. It might be a bit of FOV changing, and then also quite literally you are closer. Alright, well, that's not the move I was looking for. I don't really know how to put, if I want to put that on the path of things locked specifically that. Intrusive Thought? Is this my only accessible boss door? Thank God it's a chunky boss. Thank God. So Sniper works without zooming in for making the bullets last longer. You still need to zoom in to get the object to render. The boss sword Hive? No, that's a random location. That's not a real Trough and Scoff, I'm pretty sure. I'm 99% sure that's not a real location. That is a rando edition. Japes only has like 3 boss doors. It's the one we were just in, the one in the early tunnels, and this one up ahead. In the other tunnels. It is a custom that is made for those doors. For balancing purposes. Jesus Christ. Back that out. Alright, fuck it, what do you have anything on Jetpack? We doing this again? No. The original shows. Listen, man, I was saying this a while back. I still get gaslit by things that are just random additions that I've just become so acclimatized to that I forget they're not in the vanilla game. What do you do with all this? What do I do with all of this? I really just don't have a good path or anything. Any of castle entrances I haven't done. I technically haven't done library, but that's really just not logic. So hold off on that for half a minute, I think. This DK is not a lot to get on castle lobby. Forest exists and has many entrances and the ones I can reach. And I'm pretty sure I've done those entrances. A mushroom. That, I think it doesn't. Oh! The Llama Temple thing. Where was Llama Temple? That was back in Castle. Alright, I know there's something in Llama Temple to freeing Kongs, and the things I'm missing are mostly Mini Monkey. Let's go do that. I don't think it was to moat, I think it was the upper back. Oh yeah, Monkey Noise is a surprisingly versatile instrument. Pretty great. Yeah, moat is forest. So I want to find llama is upper back. Just the two allegedly, supposedly. But you know, we could just have shit either oring somewhere. Hints aren't real. Usually anything either. Correct. We know BFI entrance is absolute dog shit, but... Well, here's the thing. We don't actually know Mini Monkey is specifically the 2. We know something in Outer Isles is the 2. We now know it's Mini Monkey to 2. Back to thinking. Make more sense? Yeah, if only we could find it. What was this? This was someone's two-door ship. Lankies, I think. This is a 5-door ship. What am I talking about? Oh, I guess I... Okay, no, I know what it is. I forgot. I forgot that I actually had Simian Spring. What's the damage? It may be Sphere 3 in this BLZR, and I'm just fucking lost. Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. I still don't have logical fucking galleon access. Because I don't think it's a logical death warp out of fucking mechfish. That'd be insane. You can? Jesus. I have to desync the things. Alright, well that's a logical access in the galleon. Doesn't change a whole lot, because I have already been there, and it's kinda nothing. I can think about what I would do in there again. I don't know, maybe the vines could splat? I could see that being a way. Alright, Death Orbing in here. Mostly for the spirit of it, this being, I think, the logical Death Warp into Galleon. Also gives me more time to think about what the fuck I actually do with this. Exit Galleon sends me to the exits for Forest Mill, or Forest Thornvine. And Thornvine, I'm not supposed to have Donkey Kong. That motherfucker was on the castle lobby. So I think logically this is how I get into Galleon. Which is a horrifying set of LZR entrances. So that I can go get vines off of James' tiny metal, so I can actually get Chunky off of tiny prod. Oh! Oh! What a... What a fucking scene! What a fucking scene! Yeah, I need the other two Kongs before I can go get DK. This motherfucker is not in logic. Oh my god. Let's see without TA. Oh yeah, this is, I think it'll, in like say like 95% of LZRs, TA doesn't change that much, right? It has some cases of like, oh, that's what it wants me to do for this thing. But like, usually it doesn't come into play that much, right? No hard locked Kong things. This isn't even where Chunky is. This is one of those instances. This is one of those instances where there's a very specific way into the level that is hard locked by Kong access. I don't know, maybe I do just do an LZR without TA someday. Maybe even just to do it once, see what happens. Because I do kinda agree that like it's probably more interesting on paper than like actually playing it. And then like after that, it's like, oh boy. Do I remember what the barrels are? But I do think the phrase spoken like a viewer is an insane dunk. Oh, I crashed? Oh yeah, so if you're not in the know, I'm running in Linux right now. And RMG in wine just stutters randomly. So there's a chance that I might actually have to get my ass in gear and actually start porting GST to be Linux native sooner rather than later, because I was kind of really hoping it wasn't this annoying. And like it kind of is. Although it has also been a fun bit where if I can catch myself, if I'm mid-sentence when the game freezes, I also try to also simultaneously stop talking, just so I can gaslight and everyone thinking that their stream broke. That's a fun little mini-game I've been playing. It's pretty fun. I'm just trying to have fun with my technical difficulties and the long drawn-out process that I have to port an entire WinForms app into a cross-platform library. All right, let me have my fun. Go Pet Scarlet? Anyway, I'm now very worried. Where is this, chunky on a tiny check-in factory I'm supposed to have found? Cause, the real same icon every shot. I think I've gotten 4. I want to say I've seen 4 or 5 before. Yeah, I thought it was it. That's it. That is how it feels. Like, you think it's like, oh, I'm getting such good luck. You think your game is bugged. You think your game is fucking bugged. You shoot that thing 5 times in a row and it still says ammo box. Anyway, guess where I need to be again. Yeah, I just don't feel I have a good Aztec access. Not Aztec access, I have good Aztec access. I feel like I don't have good forest access. I think I'm just missing an entrance somewhere. Oh, I could just go to 7. 7's probably the correct choice. Let's just do that. That's probably faster. Anyway, I need to go back all the way to Galleon. So that I can go do Tiny's 5-ship entrance. And also maybe any other blue slab check in Galleon. Which means logically I'm supposed to die in Mechfish for this. That's pretty cool. Hopefully I can actually get the seat on the road. Yeah, this sucks. Alright. Get this out of the way first. I don't need to open that right now. I need to do the lighthouse first. Yeah, the top of the lighthouse, that one. Before I go in the lighthouse. Nope, not that. Nope, still not a bean. Good try, game. I'm surprised this stayed open as long as it did. I would have thought for sure it would have closed by now. Factory lobby is certainly a location. And that is DK Vidor Temple. Every item, if only the wrap was that versatile. I mean, it probably is if you like try hard enough. Same concrete on the other side. I even processed that. That is a waste of a tag barrel. That is a waste of a perfectly good tag barrel. That could have been some sick, horrible location to put like a tiny car race in it. which I'm still looking for. Yeah, just in case I need to punch the box. That's it. That's all it's good for. Where? I mean... Wow, that is a shockingly complete DK. That's, I think, literally, that's 6 slams. That is 6 total slams for that puzzle. That might be the lowest I've seen. I don't think so. Like with another Kong's face? Oh, I don't know if we've seen a completely another Kong's face, but I feel like we've definitely seen something close. Right? Because it's like... It's the same odds of it being DK's face and just auto-completing it, but like it just doesn't help you. Which is the way funnier part. Just 7 chunky faces. Yeah, you gotta slam the whole way through. Better odds for someone else in one potion. More potion, one option. I mean, yes, technically, if you want to take my word at my word, like someone who interprets the language correctly. But like, for the chance of any individual face to be completed is the same odds. You know, if you got that, it's specifically Lanky's face, or specifically Tiny's face you got. And that's the same odds of rolling specifically DK. Which is the one you actually want, because it gives you the thing for free. Still a slam check, though. And you need to open the door. Lower chance of rolling Diddy's face? That is true. There is a 0% chance of rolling Diddy's face. That you got me there. Hey guys, look, it's my first caves access. And if I'm lucky, also Lanky Kong. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Please. That's mean. That's fucking mean. I hate that so much. Yeah, all roads lead to Gallon, just not the roads I want. Alright, I was not expecting to find Lanky before Chunky, but, you know, take it. I really did not put much faith into, that entrance, because I'm really just looking for the 2 tiny 5-door igloo entrance. Because that's the one that's, like, actually hinted. Roll vanilla. Yes and no. It did, in the fact, literally roll vanilla, but also I have a 5% chance for any song to be a vanilla song, and if it is a vanilla song, it is forced to roll vanilla. So, like, technically it rolled vanilla, but it's also just a little less likely than you think. Or a little bit. Uh-oh. No. Grant vanilla song roll on ramification? You can. You can just disabled the option for songs to be vanilla. It's literally an option right there. And I enabled it. Oh, back mill. Funny. Hilarious. What's the damage? Well, surprising this isn't my factory. Oh, there's Mini Monkey on the path to 2. I picked a bad time to die, however. Yeah, that's Mini Monkey to 2, because you cannot... Oh my god, you cannot get to back mill without anything else. That's... That's your only way into back mill, I think. That's fucked up. Well, I'm glad I didn't do the library entrance because I would have just been mad again. Oh yeah, it's Sphere 0 factory access. We have not wanted for factory. We have 2 aisles entrances into factory even. We have that one, and I think I don't remember where it is. I think it's lobby 6. Need to tag the DK? No, it means that there's a tag barrel, like a lobby on that connector back there. But like, so you can walk back in and do Crusher, right? But like, there's no way from the outside in to get in to backmill. It's all like, there's maybe a lobby, but then the rest of it is, the rest of it are dead ends. Anyway, what was I doing back here? Right, I wanted to do the Lanky Tower entrance as a check. Clumsy. In the factory, Jason warehouse. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jameson factory or Sphere 0 linking from one another. Oh, speaking of factory, Sphere 0 and linking from one another, let's do that factory boss. Now that I have Lanky. Now I'm thinking about it. Colorless potion. Like, shit, I don't know. Take barrels. I mean, it's gonna be logically asked of me, but I don't need to do it. Yeah, it's the other slam, it's great because then I can maybe do some things with it in Japes. Well, it's not that useful, honestly. This is... Oh yeah, it can't be a bait potion. So like, it's slam, barrels, shock, sniper, oranges. And I'm gonna be honest, of the colorless potions, that's not the worst spread. That is not a horrible spread. Is most likely dead. Yeah, probably. I think I got there from a mini entrance. I don't remember. No, it's from a tiny entrance sometimes, so I have to assume it's mini. It's like, where else would I come from? Yeah, I guess red is kind of a dud. I don't need that much. BFI? No, not BFI. BFI led me to lobby 3. Door? Door? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, give me something. Give me something! Well, that's because I still need to figure out a check and storage and arcade to do. Wait, hold on, I have a lanky face. This isn't a sometimes required barrels. This is a hard required barrels. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Pretty good, actually. Womp womp. We got the dud. You go back and peek the hive. There we go. There's the real through line of all this. We can go and peek the fucking hive. After I sat there for like 5-ish minutes trying to force a peek without sniper. I just think it's just barely out of range. Anyway, we want to do more slam checks in factory. This is a storage and arcade check I haven't done. Think they only worked with Chunky. I don't think the difference in size between like DK's head and Chunky's head would be enough to put it in render distance. DK Kremcage from DK Isle. You're lucky I'm about to leave this level, because now I want to see that. Now no way. You would lie to me, would you, Snap? He's lying to me. How close do you have to be to this object? Where's the point where you have to stand? I don't. Linux nerf, no, because it would be RMG nerf. Unless we want to say that PJ64 gives you a legitimate advantage of rendering objects longer or further away, which means we get to ban PJ64. It'd be great. What's the worst that could happen? If he could have worked on PJ, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I noticed. Outskirts. I don't even know. That Sax? I don't fucking know, man. This is horrible. Why do I have no good level access? What was this again? Right, this. Alright, we can use this as a makeshift, illegal, still not in logic galleon access instead of fucking dying in, Actually, maybe I should just go to Owl Tree. That's actually in logic. It has things hinted. Do that instead. Ban console? Yeah, lets you make like one jump slightly further at the cost of every other thing being horrible. Actually, speaking of top of mushroom and locations. Yeah, I might as well. quiet. They're sleeping. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna pay you for real Wednesday? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? This is mean. This is fucking mean. Oh look, it's a room in caves I can death warp in. Look, it's a red potion. Wait a minute. Doesn't death warp? Oh, I know. That's the thing. That's why I'm saying this is the tragedy. It's a room where you'd love to die in for it's fucking chippy charge. I can't even exit out of this level because I still can't get back in. I mean, if I wanted galleon access, I want to not maintain a single train of thought for any amount of time. I'll play games on Steam. I mean, mostly it's because most of the games that are requested for Wednesdays are on, like, or just like console games I'm playing. But I also streamed 80s for a month. I played Binding of Isaac as my main game for the first 8 months of my stream career. What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I trying to do? Am I trying to find a Galleon CBs? I think I'm trying to find Galleon CBs. Let's go to those CBs at the top of this. Damn it. You're at 0? You're at 5, and you're... Why didn't I just exit a Galleon? Well, I was trying to go to Forest, Sprout, Tree. Get that one in time. Unfortunate. Okay, stop typing mid-sentence and hit enter. Yeah, we all gotta get on this bit together. Why am I collecting the rest of these? I'm going into Owl. Yeah, if you're in the middle of typing, you also have to stop. If everything freezes. The Andy comes in. Alright, Owltree, please give me something good. Pretty, please. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll be the exact thing I'm looking for in this area. Thank you. Appreciate it. That is exactly the thing hinted for exactly the reasons I think I do, because it's barrel throwing to give me, DK on Castle Lobby. Which, very thankfully, I got the skip because of Twirl. And everyone else who plays this gets to skip because they actually know how to trophy flip. So, there's a non-zero chance that I might actually have to go back and do that tiny, do the tiny igloo again to purposefully death warp. Because, where's my caves access? Oh wait, hold on. What are you? What am I still missing in factory? Oh, oh, he's in the arcade area. That loading zone doesn't exist. No, what do you mean I have to go find it? Piss. That's not good. I peeked it through the window. I have never thought to peek it through that window. I'm gonna be honest with you, that has never crossed my mind once. At any point to peek that. Anyway, glad that's a chibi. Don't worry about that anymore. Yeah. If it's a useful peek, we don't do that around here. We only do the worst peeks you could think of. I love my incredibly inconsistent hold Z to angle the Kong slightly upward to peek your head slightly through that door. Well, at least I can do this one. There's the funny tank barrel just to give this check to a different Kong maneuver. Actually, hold on, where did I get break? Pull to arcade. Motherfucker, that's the thing hinted in arcade. That's path to more shit. Which means I actually have to kind of give a shit about what's behind this door. Or not. I'd have to remember where greenhouse was. Like metal. I don't wanna. I wish my level access wasn't just absolute dog shit. Where am I going? Where do... That is not the worst level tempo check I do. I actually have grape. Should be able to do this because I don't think there's anything else in here. I don't think it's the Kong cage. Alright. So, this better not just be Baboon Balloon. I'm gonna feel very sad if it is. Alright, well, DK goes into logic as soon as I get, as soon as I get Chunky. We got that out of our system. I trying to go? I keep thinking I'm like, okay, let's just go do this and, you know, get that out of our systems. And then I just keep forgetting where I'm trying to, like, pivot into. I don't think I want I don't want to go for those CVs. I really don't. For Lanky, because I don't even remember where Greenhouse was. I know where Lower Underground is, but I don't care about that one. What I need are more entrances. Oh, I was there thinking, we can just do these. Yeah, we can do Beetle Tower. In logic, it's an entrance. It's probably into shit. Oh, what I want to do is I want to explore more out of Back Mill. Right? Because I didn't do much with that. See where those all led to. The issue is that getting to Galleon is a royal pain in the ass. But yeah, if there's anything that useful in Beetle Tower, it's like either oring for an entrance. Right? That would be the kind of shit it's at. The issue is that really my best entrance would be something in caves. The issue with that is the other cave's tiny room is our cabin, and the cabin doesn't death warp me to the start of caves. It death warps me to cabin. Which means I need to go back. I need to go back into Galleon for 2 reasons. Okay. Just get into Forest. Get into Forest and go back into Galleon. Yeah, this is almost certainly nothing. At best, it's Strong Kong. That's saying something. Sometimes it's wanting to death warp to Megfish. I think at least 3 or 4 times there is a logical death warp for Megfish. Like, it's quite a few times it does want me to do that. I'm doing it 0 times. That's a lie. I did it once as a bit. Alright, let's... Exit caves is now logical Galleon. Yeah, but when my cave's access is through Galleon, I don't think that counts. Like, it's still not good. I guess I have this entrance also now available to me. Alright, so it becomes, do I want to... Okay, I think Spider is more likely to be nothing. Hello. I was looking for you. Alright, well, the scene is about to open up a lot. Because, now all of our Kongs are in logic, and I have a waff-hinted triangle I haven't found an answer to. And also a really good punch to key 4. So, where do I begin? It's not supposed to exist, but it's there. It does occasionally pop up. I still didn't figure out where key 1 actually was. Key 1's actually on the path to shit. Right, lobby 2 is important for something. At this point, I gotta say, it's probably Helm. That's probably where the Helm entrance is. Keys 4's outskirts. Sacks. I forgot to grab those things. There's also the Drunky entrance. Oh god, there's so much I can now do. Blackmail is now slightly more enticing because it means I actually get another mini entrance out of it. Actually, no, I don't, because I think I had spat out there. Never mind, I don't get an extra mini entrance. Which again doesn't matter because where mini units path to and from. Okay, I'm just gonna go to caves. I'm just gonna go to caves. Doing the triangle thing? Nope. I want the Woth to Tiny 5-door Igloo entrance and the Woth Caves Cranky Diddy. I would much rather those first. And I can just solve for Q4 later. Solve for other shit later. DK's only move is grab, which makes sense considering he's only been in logic for about 5 minutes. That Mini Monkey's pretty dead at this point. Once I have level access, I can stop thinking about it. If key 1 isn't Helm access, I would assume this hinted entrance is. In my mind, it's gotta be one of these two. Or, you know, it just 11th hour hints me at a pack I haven't opened. In terms of things I need to find, what am I still missing? There's a Forest Funky Lanky hinted, so I'm missing Pineapple. I'm missing Trombone, which is somewhere around here. Hey, I found my use for Triangle, by the way. That Trombone is the Galleon Seabeast. After that, I'm looking for Helm. And then also keys 1 and 4. So, you know, only a couple things that I haven't found the reason to their existence. Only a couple things I missed. Alright, so I found one of those things. So that's gonna give me my Lobby 2 Woth. Which now means, regardless of which one the answer is, I'm about to have Helm access. Let's warp in case I ever get back here. I really hope I don't. Alright. Also, pop quiz. Did anyone notice the font being more readable on screen now? I made it bold. Wait, did it actually improve a little bit after I made bold proper? What is in here? What is in here? This isn't on my radar at all. Be a real great place to put pineapple, just saying. Uh-oh. What the hell is this for? Why do I need this? Why is that a Woth monkey port? Ballroom? Oh god, I have to remember where fucking ballroom went. Hey. I'm gonna put a pin in that. I'm hoping you just don't have to come back to caves. I think let's go on something on Doja Dirt. I mean, what else is it gonna be? Helm? No, okay. Alright, let's helm exactly where I think it is. Alright, key 4 is on a medal. Which means I probably need that, to get that medal, I probably need to do the Force Funky thing. Oh wait, motherfucker, I have a Diddy face. I'm missing Peanuts still. Okay, alright. I remember where I've missed the thing. Okay. Well, if Sax is on the path to 4, that's where Monkey is. Castle CB. Where Trombone is located? It's on a Galleon CBs. I don't care specifically for which one. Oh my god, I have good Galleon access! Holy shit! I've also locked my PC. I tried to type in all caps Galleon, missed shift, and hit control. and control shift just locks the desktop. Alright. Holy shit, brother. My best Galleon access is Monkey Port. Which isn't the thing it's hinted for, by the way. There's a different reason it's hinted, but I'm using this instead. You're missing 10 more. I can get some of yours coming up with the thing. Where can I grab more for you? Yeah, also, I'm just saying, if Monkey Port's on the path and there's a random Castle CBs that's still being hinted to 4 that hasn't been solved. Unironically, genuinely, with Punch also being on the same path, there's a chance it unironically might be key 4 on Goshadur. There's an actual genuine chance it might be back there. Not by much, but like there is a chance. gonna pretend I didn't see this. I'm going to pretend that's not real. Because I am of the belief that everything out of back mill is a dead end and I can only access it through Mini Monkey, otherwise why would Key 2 be placed and hinted the way it is? Right? And if you could access Inner Mushroom via a non-back door, right? Mini Monkey would not be hinted to Key 2 like the way it is. Therefore, here's the portal, by the way. And therefore, it's all back ends the whole way down here. So I probably actually want to go grab Lanky Metal right about now. No, barrel throwing is not to Key 4. It's not on Kosha Dirt. Never mind. It is just a random monkey board thing, which I probably do want to go and refine Ballroom, which I don't remember where it was at all. I mean, well, this is Castle. Almost what I'm looking for. Tiny Metal is accessible. Oh, with every other tiny move, yes. Right, that was long since accessible. Alright, it wouldn't be you need Porch for it. Alright, that's not a worry. I'm gonna have to just assume Ballroom was like vanilla or something. Because I don't remember where it was. It was somewhere early. I know I didn't. Yeah, I know I did it because I walked into a room and it was all Mushroom Men. Like, you know, I got the Mazo balloon first. It's called I don't want to remember where 30 more accessible GBs are. It's not that. Oh. Balls. Where was this entrance? Whew. Oh, this is where Hive was. Oh, we can peek this. You know. Like, look at that. That would be a clear view. If only I could actually, like, see past. Wait. That's close. That's way closer than I thought. Hold on, I give a shit again. Pause. This feels almost doable. Sorry if you wanted to see the seed actually, like, progress to an interesting amount. I feel like I'm on the verge of another fuck-ass peak. That's way closer into render distance than I thought it was. It just pushes me out. It's so close, dude. things, yeah, they're so much easier to see. I still partially believe this theory. I might be able to, like, trick it to, like, partially working on, like, a pause buffer. But, like, it's so close. That's the annoying bit. You zoom in, like, nothing. Wish any of this was stand-onable. Then I can at least get, like, better height out of it. Like, look at this. This should be doable. Come on. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it's annoying. Orange would have jerked this camera slightly forward, maybe, but like not for long enough. Of course, it's not even. It's not even like he's metal. It's probably Diddy's. I don't like I gotta do like punching the Grades for Caves Diddy metal or some horrid shit in dungeon. I just remember where the fucking dungeon was. I think it was on one of the mushrooms. Why do I still only have the 2 worst guns? At least this makes it much easier. Or does this show up? Brother, I got Galleon Tiny Metal was homing ammo. Pathing to this. Alright. Fair. I should have noted that down. I should have noted that down. That's good. That's really good. Alright, so really I should have taken this micro hint. Because I thought this was gonna be helping me about a Galleon CBs I hadn't done yet. No, it's actually pointing me towards homing ammo, which I have already had. So that hint would have said Galleon or Forest Lanky, and I would have been like, wait a fucking minute. Yeah, Coconut is currently dead in a ditch. We are currently on the hunt for a castle medal, which is not looking too good. A castle medal that okay, we're looking for 2 things. We're looking for a castle medal that's... I don't know, fake. That's real. Upper cave. Treasure room to 2. Just splat. Okay. Oh, fuck. Walk to upper back. What was that? Whatever. Treasure room to 2. Noted. I solved that. Oh, it is. No, Is that referring to port? I don't think it should, right? Because it was Sax locked. And Sax is the outskirts to 4. I think. I'm pretty sure. Can I get anything else in treasure? I don't think I did. Okay, I think I can actually just ignore port, if that's just putting strong Kong in logic, somehow. Magnus Tunnel was for Diddy. That was Rocket, which then led me to the Totem Oasis for Diddy, which is Punch. So Peanut is Punch locked in some way. I don't know where that's referring to. I'll solve that at some point. Like, Punch is on the path to Diddy Phase for sure. Find Upper Cave? Oh yeah, we need to find Upper Cave. Upper Cave is locked by Punch. Somewhere. Which means I probably actually just want to be in Forest, I reckon. No, not what I meant. Actual forest, not like the forest entrance. Come on, guys. I need to be back in caves. Oh, that far warp 2 Splatwoth when I didn't do anything in cabins area is... No, that's the entrance I just thought. I was like, oh, let's just go take that. That doesn't help me. Fuck. It's my Punch entrance. Sax was outskirts? Yeah, that's the thing. So or unless that was Feather? Or Sax? I put that in the wrong spot. I put that in the wrong spot. That's Twirl. Okay, so yeah, that is Monkey Port to Key 2, and that's just a deadhead. All right, cool. Monkey Port's dead. It's Feather to Key 4, which still doesn't help at all. I mean, Spider Boss, yeah. That's the issue. We've been to that side. It's still nothing. If we wanna... If we think Mini is... I mean... I know what that is. What did I do that for? There is all of Inner Mush, which is Punch locked. This is a mess. This is a mess. Step and tag that. I don't know why I keep thinking I can. already knew this. Stop doing that. Alright. We're gonna take damage on our way in. I have trombone. I can just open up the door. Alright, what the hell is this? I'm not following that. No. No. Not now. Alright, what's this important fella that I've left behind? Oh. So it can't be Kosha, because barrel throwing is confirmed to lanky free Kongs. We do, however, have another problem. And that's that I don't think the key 2 hint's referring to Mini Monkey. I think the key 2 hint is referring to Strong Kong on Pound the Big X. Which means Mini Monkey is now unpath hinted. Which means I think I want to go back into the giant mushroom. Because now that's a legitimate contender for where the fuck up underground is. Hey, look, beetle race. All right, I'm gonna confirm my theory. I think this is where Strong Kong is. Because if it is, we are hauling ass back to Inner Mushroom. Right, despite this being a, you know, hinted wath in a preset that has enough space to double hint, I think this is Strong Kong. And then Mini is not path hinted. Aside from Gigapath out of being required by Cranky to purchase Fairy Camera. Yeah. This is the key 2 path. This is the key 2 path. Mini Monkey is path into everything. Oh, I knew something didn't make sense somewhere. Oh, that is evil. That is fucking evil. All right, into the Inner Mushroom. This? No, this is me. This was a redeem because Banana Bread wanted me to play a normal BLZR with mushroom men everywhere. I just clicked this. This is the Linux buff. You want shit seeds? Swap to Linux, apparently. It can do everything, except, you know, run RMG and whine for long enough. Alright. Adding legacy restrictions? Yes, you need to make sure the seed was generated on Windows, or we haven't confirmed Mac OS yet. We don't know if that's got the stink. It is technically based on Unix. Technically, it shares some root. Okay, so now there's almost certainly there's going to be an upper underground on one of these entrances. Your Wii internet channel? Go ahead. Go for it. More CBs are dead, just by the by. Can I just climb the mushroom? Five on NS, so. This sucks. Stop it. Don't put more connectors. Please. Except the upper underground. That's the connector I am looking for. Okay, not that one. Alright, we just have 4 other mushroom entrances to go seek. So Peanuts is on the castle shop, once I find it, upper underground. And then just somewhere else in this mess, I'm supposed to find key 4. Somewhere else in this mess is key 4. Actually, it's probably just that's the lanky purchase. The forced funky lanky. That's probably where key 4 is. Didn't think so. This is an entire area of checks. Yeah, the issue is I don't have Peanuts, so I can't do much more aside from grab these CBs with Chunky and then leave. Thankfully, that's the the problem we're trying to solve if Peanuts isn't on the path to more. So, I now have one final saving grace. Not this. This is just, for the memes. Take the free tiny check from there. No, that way too far. A. And much more importantly, B. The angle is almost certainly being obscured by like a invisible wall. So, fellas, where's key 4? I'm mad about that fucking strong cog. I am livid about that strong cog being there. Wasn't this something? Wasn't it like a blue potion or something? Hi, Sprint. I might as well collect you. I'd rather have you than not. At this point, I feel like I'm going to get bingo on like 3 characters. All right, so our key 4 is Castle Sea Beast. Do we think that Chunky Castle Metal, which requires access to this, maybe has pineapple? Because if this room doesn't give me something good, I think it might have to be literally that. Because I don't think there are enough Chunky CBs. So I now need to remember where the other freestanders are, such as where the fuck is Museum? You are not helping. I'm pretty sure I've been in Museum already. I just need to remember what shared entrance it came off of. Now, unless I was up or underground. I don't remember where that is at all. You need to chill. All right, this is too much. Calm down. This is too many connectors. Good. So, you know, there's a very high chance that I need to go refine the Museum for some CBs. Five in the tree, in the museum. The rest are balloons. Yep, that'd be it. I've seen tree, and I know where museum is. Or I know where tree is. I don't know. I've seen museum. I have written down tree somewhere. I hope. Yeah, it's night door. So, requires barrels logically. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Alright, forest. I'm going to go 7 again. It's in the boulder. Which would mean it wouldn't be that. It would be someone else's metal. Like, who? And actually, who? Did he require me to go do... I mean, thankfully we're going this direction anyway. I think this is where dungeon was, I think. One of these two. Either lower or upper, I don't remember which. That was Crypt I'm thinking of. Still not correct. Unless there's a 5-pack sitting on this 3-warp. But I think that might only be for the other two. Yeah, it is only for the other two. I've done a poor job of recognizing a museum. I'm pretty sure we do, because I vaguely remember going in there thinking, do I want to peek it for the LZ? But then, like, just seeing the fairy had nothing. Kind of like around here-ish. Give or take. Somewhere around here, I think there is museum. I knew I wanted to be here for something. I thought this is where I was finding dungeon for some reason. Somewhere in the back of my brain, I know where things are. Not properly. That's a melon, actually. And very luckily, the tree is at night door entrance. So the other 5-pack is right here. And if this is pineapple like I think it is, oh my god. Alright. Survey says. Am I right, or I have to go find someone else's medal? I gotta find someone else's medal. So it's gotta be... Alright, it's gotta be Diddy's. It's very unfortunate because I was really hoping that I was right. Now I actually have to find dungeon. By find it, I mean re-find it. I'm going back to Crypt, actually. Actually, I can get his medal easy. Not a big deal. This is here. Is that a horrible angle? I just need to find one more bullet. What was this entrance? Because this was in Wath. I don't remember why. For Lava Temple. For Baboon Bullet. That makes sense. I really just need to go back to fucking Crypt. I was literally there with the 10 CPs that were easiest. Well, this is one way of doing this. And freezing around castle. Oh, I've got those already. I got those quite a bit ago. I would need to remember where dungeon was. Which I don't. Alright, this medal, assuming I haven't forgotten about the fact that I've done someone else's castle medal already, and it was something, and it's, you know, worth it. This should just be pineapple. Yeah, at least coconut is the known evil, and this is just 6 fucked up unknown evils in a trench coat. I didn't take the 1 warp, so now I have to run all the way back out of this. When I find out that I've just done something else already. Yeah, should have got that a while ago. Actually, I couldn't really have. I was still kinda sorta locked by those peanuts. Okay, not entirely, right? I could have gotten some more CBs. Actually, where would I be getting more CBs? right? There's the ones in dungeon, right? There's 10 freestanders, and then a balloon. Which means I haven't actually seen ballroom this seed, which, oh my god, where did that room go? Because I thought I saw that this time. Have you done ballroom? And what CBs? Alright, I've lost track of what CBs I do and don't have. Alright, if this is not key 4, we scream. Thank you. I would have gone. Did I not go? No, I would have gone back and grabbed that with ballroom. I would have done it. God, this seat sucks. Yeah, it was early. That's the thing. It was early. I would have had rocket by that point because I full cleared ass like and had rockets. I would have grabbed the CBs. So did I forget the 10-pack that was? Did I forget the 10 freestanders? Am I mistaking that for the previous seed I did? The beanstalk? No. I'm getting out of this fucking seed. I want to eat dinner. Anyway, shoutouts to Pound the Big X for Logical Strong Cog, making you think Mini Monkey was on the path to 2, because that's just happened to be where Crusher Moon was the whole time. Insane lamp shading. I really think the other Outer Isles hint might be on like 48 GBs. And that's the thing that sort of is like your wake-up call if you didn't look at Hunky Wall and be like, what the fuck is this for? Which... crazy. Because I don't know... So, okay, here's the pop quiz. Monkey ports. Why? Because Lobby 8 is just the chunky 5-door ship entrance. Does the game not think you can tag that? It must not, right? Even though it's a permanently open entrance, like the mushrooms? Does it think only Chunky can go in there? Because I would say, if that's the logical case, why are the O-stand rooms like that at the top of Mushroom not the exact same way? Because I would say it's either do it for one and get all of them up there. Oh, Tiny get up there? It's an open door. The tag barrel's right next to the 5-door ship entrance. You just go in there, you go in, and then you're at the top of Prem. Anyway, this is a rhetorical that's gonna either make Yumed fix his shit, or we change the logic to account for permanently openable entrances. Because the 5 doors and 2 doors are permanently open. Those technically should be all Kong's entrances if we're following the same logic as... Oh, GG, by the way. The same logic as the newly added, permanently opened O-stand entrances at the top of the mushroom. Because those are shared entrances. I know that for fact. And it's not consistent anymore. I'm gonna bring that up in a dev channel. Because it should be one way or the other, and currently it is both. And I don't like that. I don't like that inconsistency. Alright, any hints? Let's go find them. Let's go see. I think one of them is probably telling me about, oh! No, actually. Scouring Mills is 1 potion, Cave CBs are dead, and still looking for Slam on my final 3 hints. No, Treasure Room on the Path to 2 is referring to Monkey Port. It's literally because it still thinks there's a timer on the Chunky 5 ship. It's literally just because of that. Because otherwise, you would need to use Monkey Port to get Tiny up to help play the sax pad to open the Hunky Chunky barrel to get Strong Kong and pound the big axe so you can do Crusher Room for key 2. There's an inconsistency afoot. There is an inconsistency in logic afoot, and we can blame UMed for it. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna report that bug. Depending on if it's a bug. It's probably more of a philosophical debate than anything. Just never path hinted? Nope. Mini Monkey does not have a path hint. Aside from Cranky on the path to a billion things, which gets you Fairy Camera, and Fairy Camera is what gets you many, right? But surroundings, unhinted, the Mini Monkey. Has done nothing with that. I thought he was the one that implemented those doors staying open. I thought that was him. And then he made the LZR logic change to account for it. Because those doors on the side used to be Lanky only. And now they're all Kongs. That's what I want to give him shit for. Anyway, yeah. Thank you, Banana Bread, for what became a fucking nightmare LZR. On accident. Christ. More of this. No, here's the thing. When's the last time you got in DK 5-door temple off of anyone's 5-door ship that wasn't DK's? Never, right? Because those entrances are still locked to their respective Kongs. Right? We all agree that that's how that works. Because it's not like an archipelago where you can very frequently get that thing. We get that specific combination. All the 5-door ship entrances? Let's look. Five-door ship. Oh, it's not. This is 5-door ship entrances. Yucky. Alright. Galleon main to Lanky Theodore. It is a shared entrance. To Tiny. It is Dungeon. Main to DK. Lighthouse. Main to Diddy. Diddy's Temple. Main to Chunky. Where is it? Main to Chunky, I know, is from Helm Lobby. They are either for their own Kongs or they are a shared entrance. DS can be shared, the 5-door should be too. The 2-door ships are... Oh, wrong one. Shared and shared. Alright, there's an inconsistency somewhere. I was also under the impression that 2DS wasn't, or 2DS had to be non-shared. There's an inconsistency somewhere. There's a weird inconsistency somewhere. Someone smarter and knows how to read logic is gonna look at it. Not me though. Yeah, I'm going to bring it up for sure after this stream, which is we're ending now. Wow, crazy. Thank y'all for watching. Very luckily, mostly nothing really went that wrong for this stream for being the first time on Linux. You know, we fixed the chat display. And then RMG's being a little shit inside Wine. So I don't know, maybe I need to actually port GST sooner rather than later. That's the minor issue. Everything else is going fine. You know, it's the initial setup that's shit, and also wine is shit. It's a really cheap wine. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Next stream, Wednesday. We're gonna be streaming Super Mario Clips. The ROM hack of Sunshine that does things I don't actually know. I generally don't remember what's in the content of Eclipse because I've seen, like, no footage of it. I know it has an archipelago that's also, you know, will get you banned in the AP server we're talking about. Because we don't make APs of ROM hacks, apparently. And then Saturday, I will not be around. So next Donk stream will be in a week. Where I will, once again, do a camera team first. He seems to have a lock on that one. Alright, who's gaming? Currently, what's up here? Yeah, they're going. I'm doing S4 Plus. I'm going to assume that's like S4 with twists. I think I've seen it described as like different, like 6 different names. There's like Twisted S4, S4 plus or minus 10, now S4 plus. I don't know. It's not a real format because it's not a real preset because you have to make the changes manually, and I don't even know how y'all do it. What's the algorithm that decides it? But the thing that exists, and he's streaming it, and I'm gonna go eat food now. Goodbye.